I'm here where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again. Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay. I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices in my head I'm running away from the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of mind.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
It's D&D time.
Don't forget to drink water.
Do not forget to drink water.
You turn the fan off.
Can I turn the fan off?
Yeah.
I do not know if I have the ability.
I'm gonna throw Merla in.
But, yeah. So, for today, you will notice we only have 4 people instead of 6.
Oh no.
Those 2 people who cannot make it will be getting their own little session.
Bonus content.
And I will actually be showing their mini session
They're gonna die.
on screen.
They're gonna die.
Probably.
They're already horrified enough. Don't make them think that they're going to perish quicker than they are already perishing.
Yes.
They're gonna
All of the
die.
perishing right now.
I'm a genius. This is
I
all
see you're
going on
getting
during
everyone
that.
caught up. Out.
Yeah. Okay. So I see we have Cactus in.
Berg, can you set the
I'm still loading.
okay. No,
Just
now.
got a little bit still going on. I need to boot a person. How do I do this? Hang on. Block the bot. I did it.
I'm seeing things that I do not like.
I don't know what you could mean. I don't know
Batman
what you
in bio.
I don't know at all what you could possibly not like. There's definitely nothing over there in the distance. At all.
It soon won't be. Furiously cracking my knuckles.
What we need is to wait for the Merc to connect. In the meantime, though, a quick little recap. Last session, you all had gotten the Sphinx to talk to you. Granted, one person almost had their life taken from them once she was done being tired, and was planning on sitting on him until she could in fact kill him. Definitely not the Foxy Grandpa. Couldn't have been. But because of other players, she gave another chance, and even often offered her services in Portal, as well as giving out treasures. One free treasure and the rest of them for trade. Everybody got a chance to sift through them. Mostly. And the portal was made out of request of what she heard from Ren, which has led you into this beautiful and smoldering forest. I find it beautiful. To Ren, though, not so much, as he'd recognize the smoldering building in the back. You all were greeted by little firefoxes who recognized the scent of their great 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 grandfather. Maybe add like 20 more greats on there. Still don't quite see Berg loaded yet.
You might have to like close it and try it again.
What do you mean?
No, it's loading.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I've just been asked what quality is this. The answer to your question, Ganancia, is that the quality of this is poor. I'm running off of a laptop. But the visuals don't look good right now. Use your imagination. This is D&D.
Imagination.
You fairly close though.
I don't know. It's still running through the like preloading stuff.
Yeah, it took
which
like a
takes forever
solid
in a day.
5 or so minutes for.
Well, the new update to Tailspire broke a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. The new update is very good. I'm not complaining, but
It
mods
broke a lot.
kind of got dunked.
Yeah. It's like it happens. One of the things that I can start off with while we are waiting for Berg to load in, everybody but Ren make a wisdom save.
You're a wisdom save. Need to roll 3. 7, by the way.
You got a 7?
Same.
So hang on, 7 and 7.
Well, been nice knowing you guys.
Omni, you got a 21.
Nice.
Oh. Sasuke got less than y'all. He got a friggin' 6.
Ha, nerd. What a loser. Imagine rolling low.
Thomas got a 26. Okay, so each of you. Omni, you just see the smoldering forest. Falros, out of the corner of your eye, you're pretty sure you see Mama Dragon. Chandrel, you swear out of the corner of your eye that you see Enmity. But every time you go to look at them, it's like they're moving out of your vision. And you also cannot see the rest of the party right now.
I can see them.
Oh yeah,
though.
you can see them. Yeah, Omni, you can see both of them, and you can also see Sasuke. All 3 of them are looking around like they see something. Like they're following something that's moving.
I'm just gonna give you guys the look of what the hell are you looking at? There's nothing here.
So I see no one other than myself right now, right?
Yes, and Mama Dragon.
Would I is there like an intelligence check or something that would roll to know that like, hey, this is probably not right, especially because Falros
You
is
just saw them.
quite an accomplished illusionist.
You can put together that there's definitely something not right. Yeah. So go ahead and roll your intelligence.
Just flat intelligence.
Hang on. I think that one is
I don't think it matters because I don't think I have proficiency in any. The only thing that would be higher is insight. But I would say it'd be more Arcana than anything, but it's still a +2.
Yeah, I'm going with Arcana because you know this. You know illusion.
21 total.
Alright. As you sort of come to the realization that something isn't right, the illusion fades and you can see everybody around you again. Chandrel and Sasuke would both be looking around as if they're seeing something still. Chandrel, you also have the opportunity, knowing that you just saw the party around you, to try and figure it out with the Arcana.
Would I know what's going on?
Yeah, Ren, you know exactly what's going on. This is a trickster forest. They're seeing illusions.
Am I able to help them?
That's what
Yes,
I
you
was about
can.
to ask. Now
Yeah,
that I
that's literally
now
what
that
I
I
was gonna-
realized
You can help
what's
them.
going on, can I provide a help action?
Yes, you can.
Can I also?
Alright, well, priorities for me, I'm gonna be helping Sasuke.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll be helping Chandrel.
I see how it is. No.
I need to reroll that 11.
Wait, what about Thomas?
Thomas is fine.
Yeah, Thomas is fine. Like, he's
Oh.
checking out the forest.
So I rerolled my 11 into a 12. Great. Great.
That
I
is
love
enough
being
to break out.
schizophrenic.
That's actually enough to break out. It's not that deep.
Yeah,
You're fine.
you're fine.
Yeah. Sasuke is now out, which, thank you for the help. He rolled a 1 first.
Oh no.
Sasuke
Oh,
lost in the
no.
forest. He's lost in the sauce.
He's lost in the song.
Wasn't Sasuke from here too, though?
No. He was from a temple.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Picking up temple boys, huh, Ren?
But you can now see the forest again, and there's going to be a very familiar sound, but you'll notice now that this is done with that 4 people who were with you are no longer with you. You are missing Biddy Batty. Noden, actually that's 5 people. Sasha's not a people. Anastasia,
Wow.
Stray Cat,
Wow.
and the Sasha bot. You're missing 5 entities there.
We appear to be
So-
missing a few people. I don't know if
agree.
the illusion is still prevalent in this, and they are actually here.
Do you think, Ren wasn't? Do you know where we are?
Yeah, I know exactly where we are.
Can
This
we get
is-
out? I have
We
things
can.
to do.
That's a bit of the trickier part of this, but since passage is still possible, we should be able to get in and out.
Then let's go. Now.
Well, hold on. He was looking to get here. If you had a
Then
purpose,
he can
Ren.
stay here if he needs to. I want to get back to Unity. I made a home and I'm not leaving it. Again.
Yeah, you'll be able to get home. It's worth noting that in here, time passes very differently.
At that mention, Omni starts to like poof her wings a little.
In a good way.
Okay.
time passes slower outside of this realm than inside. So to everyone else, we've probably only been here for maybe a few seconds.
Then keep in mind I have something that has a due date. 3 things, actually.
So this is probably the best way to travel to where you need to be in the fastest way possible.
Then let's go.
You're all going to hear a very familiar sound.
We
And
lost
by
the bird.
We
What?
lost a bird.
We lost the bird.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Taken by the forest.
Taken by the forest. Berg's been taken by the forest. Uh, go yeet. I'm going to actually need him here in order to describe the next part.
Come back. Don't let it
Come
get
on, Berg,
you.
come back.
Like pulls out like a treat bag.
What are Berg treats?
What are bird treats? Holds a power system. Jingle jingle.
Picks up like 3 cats and jiggles them.
Jingle,
Come get the
jingle.
cats! I don't know.
Hey, it worked.
Hey!
I'm not sure that I am going to be able to screen share anymore because I've been having a bug with Discord recently where it just decided to where it just drops my fucking call without telling me and just crashes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because I was like,
How will I see?
silent there because I was in the middle of like saying something. I don't know what all you guys got and what or when it crashed exactly.
Oh, we were just trying to get
Yeah.
you back using like cat treats.
Yeah, we were shaking cats in order to try to get you back.
Yeah.
That's not what I realized because of the silence, so I have no idea when.
Let's see. Ren was trying to explain how the time passed here.
I heard that part. And then I immediately said after, basically, when. Or, well, I was basically saying we're not going to be just re-say it. Once we get back to Unity, however, I don't intend to stay long from there. We have work elsewhere to be done, and it does not involve Unity. Unity, as far as I'm concerned, is already completed. We just need to pick up a few things from there.
Okay. Now I am going to describe that there is a very familiar noise. Specifically, it's a very familiar voice to those that were... Actually, that would be all of you. Because you all got to deal with this entity before and know just how frustratingly obnoxious his voice is. You just hear a "What?" and it gets cut off.
Really quick, Ren, do you think you could scream?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Cactus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see you. Give me my eyes back.
So you heard a "what?" and off. To those of you who were more focused during the battle that had gone on, you would know that voice as Talk. And it appears to have come from the house.
I'm just gonna start heading over
I'm gonna be running.
cautiously.
That is not a sound that should be coming from my house.
There should not be a talk in your house.
I take
No.
it that that wasn't an illusion then.
No, that's not something usually from here.
We should head over and check it out.
Grab your grandchild, please.
Yeah. I was going to ask Daddy to readjust it.
And as you are heading in this direction, you can see that there's a few things nearby.
Oh no, not those things.
A few
Omni,
zombies.
Thomas, wait up.
Huh?
We might have an issue.
What is it?
Pointing at the zombies.
Do you want me to take them out? And Omni cocks her crossbow and starts flying, let's say about like 3 feet.
Name.
And we cursing Adriel underneath my breath.
There you go. 3 feet. Congratulations, you're now taller than Thomas.
Should we deal with them now or later?
If we go inside, they can end up cornering us.
Then let's deal with them now.
And they appear to have seen you. Chandrel,
Yeah.
Vito.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you keeping up with the group? Because you're back with the foxes still.
Oh. I was eating during the exposition.
No, you're good.
I mean, fair. Go ahead and I need initiatives then from y'all. I already rolled initiatives for NPCs and Omni.
Ah! It's gonna be one of those nights.
27.
8. Sit at the back of the line.
Vito, get up here.
Did you ever put the homebrew items into D&D Beyond?
17.
Fuck. That's what I forgot.
Because I'm trying to remember what my staff did again. I think it's just a +1, right? Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a +1
Yeah.
staff. Okay, so hang on. Going to. So you said you got an 8? And Falros got how much again?
27. Pop that shit.
Nice.
Nice.
And come here.
A waste of the few crits that I ever actually get on fucking initiative.
And Ren?
17.
Hang on.
Should I end Sasuke's turn?
Yep, it starts as Sasuke's turn. Hang on.
Oh.
Tailspire is being mean to me.
Tell it to stop.
I tried to switch to the battle music and it's like, I'm gonna make you wait.
Oh, I'm hearing some now.
Battle!
Yes. Okay. He's gonna hold action. Falros.
I will disable Repelling Blast, but I will cast Eldritch Blast at his ass.
Which one?
Actually, before I do that, I take it back. I'm going to cast Hex on this one.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast his ass. And you know what? For good measure, I am going to keep Repelling Blast on.
Alright.
Does a 27 hit.
Yes.
Fantastic. Where's all my other dice? I was not prepared. That's a D10,
And
right?
repelling
Yes.
goes back 10, correct?
Is it 10? Trying to remember from my warlock days. Yes, 10 feet.
Okay.
15 damage total. And that is the end of my turn.
Omni, your turn.
Yeah. What's the range on the crossbow again?
Hang on. Your range is 30 to 120 feet, so you can shoot from where you are, I think.
Okay. Which one would be the closest? Just like the one near the on my side of the street.
Your closest one is probably going to be this one over here.
That works. I'll give it a shoot.
And give it a shoot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that you hit it. And that is a d6 of damage. That one took 9 damage. Is that all you're doing?
Give me a hot second. I have to freaking navigate. Forward.
What?
Hold on. It's just taking a minute to load.
Do you need me to list off your bonus actions?
Hold on.
Okay.
It's literally almost downloading. Okay, yay. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, hot not. Okay. Thunderclap is immediate.
Any player within your immediate? The closest person to you is Thomas.
Well, yeah, but like, can I prep that?
Can you
What do you mean
which?
prep it?
What do you, the only thing you have is your bonus action left.
Okay, then I'm just gonna shoot.
Just shooting's your turn then?
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
sorry.
Zombie. Zombie.
10,
Mm.
15, hang on. 20. Ren!
Yes. I'm gonna cast magic.
You're gonna cast magic.
Wow! What kind?
The nature kind.
Wow!
Are you
He's
gonna
gonna
grow some
throw grass.
pickles? You're gonna touch grass?
Something like that. Something's definitely gonna grow. Gonna
Ooh,
cast spike growth centered around the
yeah!
big guy there.
Yeah! You want to see a dumb combo, Ren?
Oh, I already know the combo.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so
I'm
you
so
are
happy.
doing... spike growth does...
It's a 20-foot radius.
That's what I thought.
I'm so happy.
I'm playing druid. You think I'm not gonna pick up spike growth?
Yeah, but the druid warlock combo is present and here. Is it only 20 feet?
Only 20 feet.
Why did I
It's
think it
still
was
pretty
30?
sizable.
No, it still is pretty good.
I'm gonna make it green.
Druid colored.
Yeah,
It's druid colored.
Unless you're playing World of Warcraft, because then druids are orange.
Yeah.
For some reason.
At least that's how it was on the DPS or recount.
Yeah.
Props to anybody who knows what the hell I'm talking about.
And does this mean I get a cookie?
Yeah.
Grabby hands at cookies.
Yeah, grab your hands like green.
Awesome.
Then...
Anything else you need? You want to do?
Let me quickly check. Okay. Send him moving to here.
Alrighty.
And that was it.
That was my zombie noise. Coming over here.
It sounds
And...
like it stubbed its toe or something.
What?
I cast Lego. Prepare your foot for doom.
That's basically what I did.
So this one slams into Sasuke, but despite slamming its hand down, you don't really see too much damage be done to him.
He also prepped an action, right?
He did prep an action, and now it is active. He's going to swing. He swings
Can
his
he-
sword down with both hands. And he's actually managed to take a nice chunk right out of the front.
Yeah, he's more useful than Stray Cat. That's my only goal.
Now I want there to be a recount. Just caps how useful everybody's been.
Now the big boy's turn.
Good luck.
Big boy sees the spikes. He's still going to attempt movement. Specifically, he finds... Who do you find annoying right now? The druid, naturally.
Oh no, he's smart.
You should be okay. It's rough terrain, right?
True.
It's rough terrain. Isn't there damage to it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be.
Every time he moves 5 feet, he takes damage. I
I
think.
believe it's 2d5 or 2d4.
2d4?
Oh god.
Let me double check. Yeah, 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet.
The popping capabilities.
Yeah.
This is the most busted combo ever.
No, it can get more busted.
You said 2d4 plus what?
It's 2d4 piercing damage.
Just 2d4, got it.
Yeah. But if you have a character who's good at grappling and can fly,
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
Trust. Yeah, we know that
Right.
one. We know that one. Good old Sparkle Muffin with his wind elemental bullshit.
yeah.
Odin was like, you know what? We're just gonna do this combo here, and draggy. It was like, wow, that's really stupid, dude.
Let's check whether you can get it out. There. But that's all you can move now. Do you want to know how much damage you did in total to him?
Sure.
59. You took him down to like 59 health. Like, he looks bad.
And you know the beautiful part about this, as long as my dice don't fuck me?
You're gonna push it right back into it.
And that counts.
I know. If you can't hear my pain.
It's
It's
okay. I'm
better
about
because
to
I could
do
just
something worse.
recast it and move it closer.
That's true.
Putting him back in the center.
Thomas has a bonus action is summoning his spear. It erupts in flames into his hand. And he is tossing it at the same guy Nom hit.
Is that what I am now?
Yeah, you're Nom.
Right.
And considering that his 2 hit is higher than the zombie's AC.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically roll to make sure you don't get a nat 1.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. And then he is coyoting it. That zombie looks completely fucked up, like it has gotten torn through. This spear just ripped right on through it. And while it is there, it suddenly ignites.
This zombie is on fire.
The zombie has to roll a con save real quick. No. The answer is no.
Oh.
That zombie is dead. And as the zombie falls down lifeless, he just holds his hand up and the spear comes back to him. Chandrel.
Ah, yes. Murder. Bunch of little dudes, and there's a
Big dude be getting roasted.
big dude roasting. Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. Or accurately, he's being bullied.
He's being
Yes.
bullied. You're bullying the big guy.
Invisible.
Hmm?
Said, okay, so I am invisible. Just a thing I am. Oh,
It's just a really high stealth roll. Or do you actually? Oh yeah, you were playing with your thing. Yes.
It's cursed.
eh. You know what? We're gonna be safe. I'm gonna. Oh. Big guys. Correct.
Check your DMs.
Nice.
Oh no, it is actually cursed. I was joking.
He's gonna stealth his way out of existence.
I can do both. But
So you were
yes, big guy has taken his turn.
what?
This is the big guy has taken a turn, correct?
Yes.
So we have to see old fashioned way. Fine.
Yeah, the only one that hasn't taken a turn is the little zombie that's still inside of the grove.
One
not
step
gonna
and
have
then he
fun.
disappeared.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
Probably not.
Well, I still
Simply
get
vanished,
advantage because I'm
evaporated.
invisible. So.
Yep.
Roll with. Get a crit.
Wowie wow wow.
Yikes.
So.
Just
So that
remember
is-
to pop it and add a dice for every time you pop it.
I have to.
Whee. Just give me the damage for the big guy then.
Oh, that's. Six, and every time it comes up on 6, I'll roll again.
Yep.
Well, that's 2d6. Attack just, so that's 4d6. 6. Favorite foe is 1d. Roll. 4, that's 6. Just 8.
Yay, math.
34 plus 50. 40.
How much?
49 damage.
You pretty much shot a motherfucking hole through this guy, but he's still standing.
A free pocket.
Bonus action hide. Oh my god.
Just invisirogue.
Oh my god.
Please tell me you're not going to invisa out of existence.
Oh no.
How much is out of existence?
What are you at?
56.
Okay, you're still safe.
You're on the
Jesus.
fucking thin ice.
You exist, but literally nobody knows where you are at all. You just don't exist right now, but you're not.
Yeah, I've
out
just
of
completely
existence.
forgotten who you are at this point.
It's okay, you didn't know me
That's
anyways.
at 60. That's at 60. Don't worry about it.
It's like a vague memory
He's an
of
old
you.
man, so like his DC's a little lower.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a vague memory at this point.
It's like, do we have another member? Okay.
He shrugs it off.
Probably not.
All right,
Was that everything?
everything.
Alrighty. Now the poor thing that's stuck in the middle of the tan growth. Here we go.
He's gonna take one step, fall on his ass, and then die.
I'm just gonna do the. Holy fuck! So you see that it ripped pretty much through the zombie on that one, but it's still gonna take another step because, you know, it's a zombie and does not exactly have intelligence.
The little zombie that could.
And I don't think it can take any. Yeah, no, it can't take any more steps. That thing looks terrible, by the way. Like, it's barely hanging on. Like, there's pieces of flesh hanging off of all of the growth that's there. The zombie's not looking too hot. Sasuke hit. As he swings down, he sees that the zombie looks like it's literally at its wit's end. So he's action surging.
Let's go.
The zombie needs to make a con save. Oops. And down.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Tharos.
Let's see if we are sending Buddy Boy back through Ren's magical Legoland again.
Ren's magical Legoland.
I love it.
That's a 14 on the dice plus 8 because I have the gloves and the staff. So 22.
Yeah, you're hitting him.
So he's going back through Ren's magical.
We call this botany.
14 damage from me. He gets shoved back 10 feet.
That's 10 feet. So let's see. You said 14 damage from you.
14 damage from me. Yep.
He needs to roll a con save. You see that as you push him back and through, that he is getting absolutely torn to shreds, and as the magic fades around it, you see him stand back up as if he's on his very last leg, even though you're pretty sure that should have killed him.
Some bitch. Undying fortitude is some bullshit.
I mean, he's still dead.
Yeah, I know.
I just get the kill.
Yeah, oh yeah, he basically can't do anything anymore. Well, you would have gotten the kill anyway. I wasn't trying to kill him. You did the majority of the damage there. I was just the utility.
Wait, that's supposed to be my role.
Oh, shit.
Tries to be utility, ends up being one of the heavy hitters.
Well, that fucking combo with a fucking warlock is nuts.
Oh yeah,
I'm
this is gonna be a main staple spell.
To think I underestimated you and I took a second brute out of this encounter.
Just
I'll know
wait
for
until
next time.
Just wait till I have more Eldritch Blasts.
Oh jeez. Okay, that your turn?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, Momney. Closest one to you is.
Oh, I'm moving forward.
You,
I also completely forgot to give him disadvantage on one of his saving. Oh well.
Are you moving forward all three?
I was more interested in the damage.
Wait, okay, so it's just on the ground and it doesn't go, like, up, right? Ren's thing?
No,
goal
it's
is-
on the ground.
It stays on
so-
the ground, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try, how...
You have like 30 feet that you can move.
Okay, can you measure that out?
Yeah, I'll measure that out for you.
Yeah.
Do you
What
just
if I
want to move
got-
closer to there?
Yeah, the goal is to be on top of the, area.
Oh, you ain't gonna make it that
Then-
far.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it that far. The closest you can get is the square over here.
It's close enough. Do you think I could do that and then shoot the brute?
You want to snipe the brute?
Yeah.
Wow. Kill stealer. Kill
Kill
stealer.
stealer!
Literally one off to the right still, not in the field.
Oops, hang on, like, right. It was like this.
Omni's playing
Yeah,
for
about there.
KDA.
So you want to pop one at the brood?
Well, yeah, I guess the other ones are easier to kill.
I'm casting plane shift and rage quitting.
Hey,
Huh?
you got 2 less than his AC.
God damn it.
Nice to try.
Hey, you rolled a 13.
You just hear a fairy land. Fuck!
The brute is not even acknowledging your existence even. He's just like, yes.
Angry.
He's just pissed at us.
Are you, yeah, no, the brute's pissed at you. Is that your turn?
Unless I can do anything else, because I'm not wasting magic on these guys.
Well, you can. It's like you can give somebody a bardic inspo.
I don't think
I'll
you
give
need it.
Thomas a bardic inspo.
Okay. How are you inspiring him?
Let's get out of here concisely and quickly. Now do your job, please.
Damn.
God damn.
He looks very confused and actually not very inspired.
Redirecting
you do-
targeting.
You didn't let me finish.
Okay, keep going.
Hold on. And also, you need to do your job as a granddad as well. Go ahead and protect them. Sly smirk.
He's confused, but
He's confused, but he got the spirit.
he's confused and he's like, I'm fighting anyway.
Angie.
Trying to strike the boy.
To that zombie, Ren
And
is the
misses.
root of all evil.
God damn it.
Run!
Yeah. I am vine whipping the zombie. Or thorn whip, sorry.
Harder.
No.
Wait, I should have waited until it hit, but you know.
Zombie was a bard in his past life.
I got an
Dad?
8.
What did you say?
I got an 8.
Meets it, beats it.
Let's go.
Whip that zombie. Make it your hoe. Note, this one has not
Alright.
taken damage yet.
Yeah. 1 damage.
Good job.
And he was 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. Since it's unwilling, I don't think it provokes opportunities.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
On its movement.
on its movement, yeah.
Mhm.
Sad Sasuke.
Fear and charm work, but things like
Fair.
that do not.
The zombie brute knows that moving is a bad idea. So,
I'm gonna make faces at him.
I was gonna say, as a free action, can I flip
Oh,
him
you-
off?
okay, so you're making faces at him and you're flipping him off. He's throwing his hammers at both of you. Call it who wants the blue die, who wants the white die.
I'll take white.
You want the blue? You want the
need-
blue dice or the red
Hold on.
dice?
Let me read something. So I need to read. Do I need to use this before? No. Okay. I don't care.
Okay. Ren. 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Falros. 14.
Oh, that just misses. Falros continues to make faces at him.
He just throws another zombie at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ren, that hammer to the face did 19 damage to you.
Oh,
Ouch.
No.
ouch.
Still okay.
But now he has no hammers.
And it's stuck.
And
Yeah, so
is-
do I legally get to keep the hammer now?
No, it's fine.
if you can lift it, maybe. Okay. Thomas needs to move because Om Nom Nom Knee is now in the way.
I don't know, after that inspiration.
Omni's fucking pissed. You have to realize.
Spear of Justice!
And he's yodeling it, rolling just to make sure he doesn't get a 1. And okay. Oh. Oh.
Did he hit the 1?
You see it fly out. I need to roll the fire damage too. And it just blazes into this zombie, and that's not gonna save it.
Oh no.
It just blazes into this zombie, it basically erupts into flames and burns to ash. And he lifts his hand again and grabs a spear. So, this zombie over here, the one that was trying to move through, the little baby one, Ecobai.
Yep.
Would that ignite the spike growth?
Yes!
Thomas, no!
Oh, good.
No, that's actually a good thing.
Where do you think it
means
connects to?
big
The
guy.
grass.
Okay,
Big
less
guy's
good
taking
thing.
fire damage.
But that's okay. I have fire putty out stuff.
I'm pretty sure I could also just stop concentration. Spike growth goes away.
Yeah.
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 But if there were to be a fire that started, I can deal with it.
I just water.
Red just watching. Oh no, not again.
Oh yeah, as the
Oh, yeah, no,
flames
fuck.
as the flames lick up over the spine growth and basically make a huge ass bonfire, you see the brute realize that this is it for him and gives you both a return flip off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fauros has like this just offended look on his face.
Ren's gonna be smirking.
He flipped me off.
You flipped him off first.
I did not. I just made a face at him. He flipped him off. Shame on you, Ren.
Chandrel.
You gonna come out of the void, Chandrel?
Are you gonna come out of hiding, Chandrel?
Is there a reason?
There's still one zombie.
There's just one zombie.
There's one zombie.
Just
Where
one
is it?
zombie.
Who's it trying to eat?
It's next to Ren.
Oh.
It's next to Ren. Ren pulled it closer to Ren.
The shadow
But
was hiding it.
Sasuke was originally going after Sasuke.
Yeah, no, I see it
but
now.
missed
The
it
shadow was
terribly.
hiding it.
This poor fucker is getting juggled.
Yeah, the poor fucker's getting juggled, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Funny
Oh
enough,
my
we
God.
just escaped
Okay, so
from it.
Indian Fortitude is what? 10 plus half the damage?
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember how much the safer did.
The Safer Undead Fortitude is a DC of 5 plus the damage taken. Which is why a lot of them are failing pretty much instantly.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm back in 2 minutes.
This fight's almost over, though.
I think an 11.
Yeah, 11 hits.
Okay, oh, that is... Uh, 25 damage.
I rolled the con save just to see if it popped.
Did it?
You know, you splattered its blains, yeah,
Blames.
all over the place. And that means
back.
that we can go back to
Bonus action hide.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
victory.
I was dead.
Yeah, I just need to pop you into exploration.
If it made it back to my turn, I was gonna just walk up and hit it with the staff just as a insult.
Bonk.
There's still a flaming thing over here. Are you dispelling the...
Yeah, I end concentration on that.
26
Okay.
to stealth.
Does
You go
that
back and
end
stealth.
the flaming thing? Or is there still fire?
There's still a little bit.
I'll also walk over and start just like casting prestidigitation over it.
Just put out the flames.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because only sorcerers can prevent forest fires.
Omni's still gonna head toward the sound. So just go ahead and...
Would you like to land?
No.
Okay. Okay, so you're flying towards the sound, you go Nyum.
I'm gonna sit down next to my new hammer and take in the
Keep
amount of damage
carrying.
I took.
Are you gonna try to lift it?
You know what? Yeah, let's see if I can lift it. Is that just a strength check?
That would be your athletics.
Oh no. That'll be a 9.
You pull on this hammer, and you hear a couple of your bones kind of pop. It feels kind of good, but you can tell that this thing's too heavy for you to pick up.
Damn.
Omni like leans, like swoops down and lands near Thomas. Go pick up the other one. I want to
Hmm?
give it as gift.
You want me to go get the hammer as a gift?
Honor.
Oh, yeah. He might enjoy that. He's gonna go over to where the other hammer flew the fuck past Phalaros. Let me see what your athletics are, boy.
Is he like scoot it in the back?
He lifts it, but just barely. Opens very carefully this small, like, bag. And he puts the hammer, like, head first and, like, at the opening, and then drops it in, and then is like, well, okay, got that one. You don't see any evidence of the hammer ever existing now.
Oh.
And he's lifting that bag like there wasn't even anything in it, despite the fact that he very clearly was struggling picking up the hammer.
A bag of holding? What? No way.
That's cheating.
He's had one this entire time.
Time to put my stealth and sleight of hand skills to work.
Would you
We
like
have a
me
rope for that.
Would you like me to pick up the one that you want?
That would be helpful, thanks.
He picks it up. This time it looks like he's a bit more prepared to pick it up. Opens the bag again, drops it on in, closes it. There we are.
Now come back over here.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna get up with a bit of struggle. Not used to being this hurt.
Sasuke comes over. Are you okay?
Good night's rest. Probably some soreness tomorrow, but I should be okay. Well, if we get into another fight, it might hang a little more back.
Thomas just realizes something. Do you need healed?
I can handle it if you need me to.
That would be nice.
Please don't cast harm on him.
Omni's
I'm
gonna
not
run
drunk.
over. Yeah, no, Omni's gonna fly over and cast Healing Word. The healing words are going to just, hey.
Well, if you're
Next
doing
time, take it
the melee
easier.
one, you should do healing touch, right? Because that.
No, I have Healing Word.
Oh.
Next
Okay.
time, take it easier. You've got old bones. Seriously, though. Don't die.
I don't have any plans to.
That's good.
Need to get you some better armor, since you don't have scales.
A little more nimble than I
How
look.
much does that heal?
You literally healed Ren for 4 damage.
That's okay.
4 is 4.
Yeah, like fly back to Omni. Just
All right.
flying is faster.
Since you're coming this way anyway, I'll heal you when you get over here.
I'll be coming over to.
See, cast harm again.
He casts harm. I'm joking.
No.
I am gonna start prepping a ritual to cast detect magic here.
I'm just heading in.
Well, I'm gonna start
Hang
walking
on.
in as well, but I am beginning to.
Yeah, he casts heal on you very quickly, and that's gonna knock you to full health because that heals for 70.
I see,
Jesus.
motherfucker.
He just goes, "Here's some health."
All right. Popping inside.
Hmm.
Oh, what the hell?
Yep, when you go inside, you notice that the outside and the inside don't match. The inside of it is not smoldering. Well, hang
Sorry,
on,
look
the
up.
outside is smoldering, the inside appears to be untouched. And you can see that there appears to be an argument going on in between Tak and Tsukiyomi, but you can't hear a word of what's going on right now. And in the corner, you can see Tick sitting down with this black liquid leaking out of her and these little wisps of gold around her, almost like a cocoon of web.
I need to help, I need to help. And like, you know, like sliding toward.
I'm just gonna yell at them and say, "Hey, what the hell are you doing in my home?" I still got my weapon drawn. I'm angry. Even though I know it's Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi has now noticed you. And flies over. Like, just zooms past Tak, who looks very pissed off that he's getting ignored. Like, stamping, flailing his arms.
Wait, as he's doing that, can you move Omni over? Because Omni's gonna be like, hey, shh.
Omni, when you get close enough, suddenly you can hear him.
And?
I wasn't done talking to you, you son of a bitch! Get your ass back!
Omni's gonna fly at him, at his head. Like a roach.
At his head?
What head?
Well, you know, head area. He's still...
His nub.
Yeah.
His neck nub.
Yeah. Just grab. Can you roll a grapple for me, actually?
You just want to grab the bot.
I'm gonna manhandle the bot.
You're gonna manhandle a practical god.
Yes.
Not with
Specifically
that
about the
roll.
I mean-
of the apocalypse, you know.
Not
That's
with
not
that
the first time
roll.
this happened in this house.
No, with that roll.
Not with that roll.
Just bonk into him.
You just bonk into him. He's still flailing around, angry. Tsukiyomi, now before Ren, says, I'm sorry we're in here. I tried to preserve the house as best as I could. As soon
I'll,
as I got word of what happened.
I'll calm down a bit and put away my weapon.
And these two came to me for help.
Surprised they were able to get in.
Well, he points at Talk. Apparently he counts.
Not surprising. Although, would have been known that you had the power to get in here this whole time.
Well, I visited. You knew that I had the power to get in.
I honestly, at this point, had thought this place had been destroyed.
And I thought I wasn't going to make it here in time. Speaking of, how did you all get in here? I thought I closed off most of the portals.
Long story short, answered some riddles from a Sphinx, and she apparently had the power to get in here as well.
Damn it.
So,
Well,
I have a feeling this place will be more used to us. So we may have to start opening up the gates again.
Perhaps, but before we should start opening gates, we should make sure that we're able to have security.
Oh, definitely.
If we are to use this place as some sort of base of operations, which could be strategic to us, we wouldn't want the Wretched just being able to walk in here whenever he feels. And with the presence of zombies out there, it appears that he does have a way in. We need to stop that.
which
Yeah.
is why I've been closing portals, as opposed to opening them. Speaking of, I don't think this would be an optimal base of operation. Not with the
And why
way
not?
that the... If this were a normal god realm, absolutely, it would be a phenomenal base of operation, but this is not. This is a realm of tricksters.
Besides, we need to go back to Unity. There's things
You
to be
can't
done.
hear anything in that bubble.
You see Abby fucking like.
You're
Well-
still dealing with talk and you can't hear anything outside of that bubble.
Fuck.
Here's my reasoning for this. Trickster realm or not, time moves slower here. Yes, that's what you said, Ren.
Yeah.
That alone provides
That's not entirely true. It moves differently, yes, but you should leave as quickly as possible. Every hour you're spending here is a week gone in the mortal realm.
Well, that's fine. Ren?
I may have had that
Damn it.
backwards.
We've already spent a lot of time here. We need to get going. Omni is right in this case. Shit. Never mind what I said about this being an optimal place, then.
It'd still be good for traveling around, though, for brief trips.
It would. True, but
Only once it's cleared of everything that has gotten into here. I've seen all sorts of different levels of corruption, things that and Gabriel can get in here. Found out through them that he's a little corrupted as well.
not sure yet if it's willing or if it is unwilling. But based off of his reactions, I'm going to lean more to the willing side.
Well,
Not to mention if what the general said is true. She might be corrupted as well, which would have untold effects in this place.
I do know one thing. One of the generals are currently using this place to get through. One of the ones that are close to him.
Which one?
The one who set the fires.
Fucking Israel.
Let me ask this. Is there a way to actually prevent somebody from... So you said that there are means of certain people able to access this place and certain people who are not.
Yes.
Is there a way to stop someone from being able to access this place who already has access? Basically a way to strip them of their permissions.
Normally, yes, but the problem is that this specific realm is owned by tricksters, which means only a trickster can take it away or give it to. Talk apparently counts as a trickster. I don't know why, and I don't know how.
So
I
we'd
mean,
have
I
to
can see
convince him.
Yes.
The issue is that even if he is convinced to do so, if your wife is indeed corrupted by the Wretched One, he would have access to add more people to it. So even if we did temporarily remove somebody, they could just be re-added back by your wife.
Ren, what's your passive perception?
Past perception is 15.
You can hear little paw scratchies at the back door.
Alright, I'm gonna go open that up then.
When it's noticed that you're gonna go and try to open it, Tsukuyomi says, "Stop."
Why?
You don't know if it's one of the corrupted ones or not.
My grandchildren are corrupted.
Some of them, yes.
Damn it.
But this giant mechanical baby behind me throwing a tantrum, if you can convince him, he can get you out of here. I'm not sure he knows how, but I can explain it to him the best that I can. But he's trying to find help for... He points back at the golden cocoon.
What happened to Tick?
From what he explained to me, apparently when they tried to contain Gabriel, he critically injured her. So she put herself in a time stasis until she could get healed.
There's a very easy way to convince him then. His creator is going to be in, if we hurry and we don't tarry here too much longer, the creator will be in Unity.
Thomas says, I could always try and... I can cast heal one more time.
Does heal work against constructs?
He shrugs. The only thing
I
that you
think
can
I
do
would
is
want
try.
the collector. If it is a mortal wound, I would want the collector to look at him anyway, make sure that there isn't something else going on.
The collector now.
Creator. Sorry, I'm... names.
I've got another way that I could do it though. I could cast 8 instead. Just to see if it works.
Could work. See what we're working with here. Maybe he is organic.
Possibly a little. Alright.
Thomas is
I'll
moving
go.
around here.
Yeah, I'll have a word talk then.
Okay, you can scooch on in. When you move past Tsukiyomi, you're in the bubble and you can hear Talk just ranting and raving of "Get this feathered thing off of me! What are you doing?"
Pharos is gonna
Just
cast.
wait, hold on, stay still. Calm down for 1 second. Please.
Pharos is gonna
Can
cast
you roll persuasion for me?
Minor illusion? And what?
minor illusion to speak very loud and basically just say stop.
I'll get a roll
And
for
what is-
intimidation.
What is the nominee doing?
Persuasion.
So we've got persuasion, intimidation, and the minor illusion of I am loud now.
If necessary, I can someone.
There's a follow up to it, but trying to get him to stop screaming at first so I don't have to use a spell to speak over him.
Okay. What did you say, Vito?
I said if necessary, I can shoot someone.
You want to
No
shoot
more
a god?
murder in my
No.
house, please.
Yeah, no more murder.
From the
More
void,
murder in
he
the house.
strikes.
Okay.
You cannot see me. I am.
First things first.
Yeah. First things first. Ren, what did you roll?
17.
Okay. Talk completely ignores you, and calms down though. Like, you can see the nub is kind of like turned toward Omni. And then it like turns toward Felros. Then turns toward Omni.
We're going to help her, okay?
We have ways of healing him. Thomas is going to try something. We're not sure if it's going to work, but worst comes to worst, we need to get back to unity. We
You're
need
not
you.
the cleric, Pharos.
Would you be quiet and listen for just a moment instead of flapping your gums?
Shut up, half-breed.
Omni,
Hmm?
let Falros talk to talk real quick.
I just want to do my job.
We need to go back to unity. Regardless. And we need
Okay,
you
so
to.
I heard racial slurs hurled at my companion.
I think we're in the bubble, so you can't hear, can you?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
unless he walked in as well.
Oh, he is.
No, I don't see anywhere.
Well, I don't know if he's been moving his
Nope.
character.
I see where Chandrel is. Chandrel would not have heard anything.
Yeah.
Chandrel's outside of the bubble.
I don't.
Hey,
I have
no
no
looting my
frame of
house.
bubble. I'm not looting the house. I'm not that kind of thief.
Not that kind of thief.
Thomas
as you were saying.
is going to try and heal Tick. And in the event that that does not work, we're heading back to Unity and the creator was expected to be there. You are considered a trickster god now.
What?
And being in this realm, you are the only one who can open you are one of the only ones who can open portals to and from this place. If you create a portal back to Unity, we can get there in time to meet the creator. Tsukiyomi can walk you through it.
And you
finishes
can
by
help my
shooting-
sister, right?
Yes.
We're going to try here, and if it does not work, we will have the creator work on your sister, yes.
We promise.
I will talk calmly to the feathered elf. If it doesn't work, I'll still send you back.
Will you come with us? It'd be helpful.
They would not be able to withstand a second appearance of me.
He
I'm
like
just gonna try
flexes.
something. Can you roll for a charm person on talk?
You're trying to.
Highest level I can.
You're trying to charm her.
If he's not gonna cooperate, he's not gonna fucking.
It doesn't really. I don't think upcasting
I should
really
have,
changes
third level.
anything. You can target additional creatures if you do it higher, so it's just
So never mind. Yeah, I'm still gonna try it, just to be like,
you cast the magic and like he can tell that you've done something and he turns his nub toward you and says,
I don't know what you just tried, but I know it was magical and it tickled a little.
Thomas, if you would attempt to see if your magic works on
Yeah.
Tick.
he moves close and he begins to cast.
While this is going on, I'm going to head back to my bedroom.
Okie dokie. Walk right past Invisidrel.
Yep.
Sorry, hiccup.
yeah,
As he is putting like his he kind of like puts his hand through just to make sure that as he's casting it, it goes through. You can see that it heals up the wound a bit, and as the webs break, that streams of black and white are coursing across her body.
Thomas, careful. That looks like the corruption.
I'm not touching the blood, I'm not touching the blood, I'm not touching the blood, I'm not touching the blood.
Shit.
These splotches of black and white just fade across her. And she starts to stand up as the wound is closing itself now. Thomas takes
Uh-oh.
a step back.
Talk. If you want to assist your partner, when you send us back to Unity, you may need to appear before Nahil. He has the cure.
I must say, I don't think talk should be near Tick. I don't want to risk spreading infection.
When you step through the front door, it'll take you out to Unity. I think. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
You're doing your best.
He steps out of the bubble and he's talking to Tsukiyomi now. What's the matter? Tick says, looking at the ones inside of the bubble.
Omni slowly approaches, cautiously and, making sure wings are drooped to present as not a threat. Just know you're going to be fine. You've got 2 healers here. I don't know exactly what kind of magic Pharos has, but we're here to help, okay?
Tick. May I make a suggestion? For your safety and everyone else's. I don't know if you have a function that can do it, but if you have an emergency shutdown,
You 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 want me to shut down?
Shutdowns aren't necessary. We've saved living things before.
until we have a handle on this corruption, we have no
We
cure with us.
And we can just walk her, like we did so many others.
You want to risk walking a god, corrupted by the Wretched One.
They don't know that.
That's not the
Besides, she was corrupted by Gabriel.
that
I
might
already
be
know what he
worse.
knows.
That might be worse. We don't know what he's capable
I
of.
do. He's talked to me before, unlike you.
Gabriel's touch was help.
I know.
So nice.
Then fine. You can walk Tick through the streets of Unity.
I
And
don't
if
think
Tick
it's
breaks and attacks everybody, that's
She
on you.
won't.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Then it won't be. I just don't want to risk her destroying, you know?
Why would I destroy what is already our property?
I'm just
She
worried
moves out
about
of the
you.
corner.
There's nothing to worry about.
There's plenty.
Falros, since you're outside of the bubble, you can hear that Talk is actually talking with Tsukiyomi. Like, not scream yelling, but talking. Basically, how to do the portal. And he does manage to cast it across the doorway. So I'm going to mark that with a little blue line.
If there's any way that Tick can be restrained until we return, or forced to be shut down, I strongly encourage it.
I know the code. It will shut us both down.
For your sister's sake, it may be necessary. As long as we have a means to reactivate you as well.
Ask Sarah.
Can she be trusted?
She works closely with the Creator. She's been trusted all of our codes.
So be it. I will inform her of what happened here.
Sasuke's running into the back and says to Ren, "Hey, Gramps,
Yeah,
we should go."
I know.
That god is corrupted.
Yeah, I figured.
Are you okay?
I will be.
I don't know how long he's gonna keep the portal open. We need to go now.
While I was in here, I wanted to search around for anything to remind me of Lady Kitsune that I could take with me.
There's a tuft of her shedded fur. You want some fluff?
Little too creepy for my taste.
You want some fluff? There would also be one of her obis to her kimono in there as well.
Yeah, I'll probably grab that. And take it with me.
You now have a red obi with golden and orange design on it with little foxes.
Alright.
Thomas is going toward the portal, trying to gently nudge Omni to come along.
Omni, like, hesitates for a bit and turns to talk. By the way.
Oops, you're gonna end up on the second floor if I drop you.
I know!
Oh shit, Omni going, you!
You!
Alright, I did that so much while I was in here.
You got it.
For some reason, it's not letting me grab you.
It's running away.
Come here. Momney, no, you're stuck in the wall.
I mean, your walls, Ren.
Yeah, I've done that a number of times.
You were actually stuck.
You just want to kill it and then bring another model in.
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
So you turn to talk?
Yeah.
Go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
Hold on. I keep getting unfocused because I see you flinging Omni around.
Sorry.
It's distracting me.
I take it since you're touching the blue line, you're ready to go through, Valros?
Yeah, he kind of just silently just walks through.
Okay, put him on the other side of the blue line, please.
Omni takes, like, holds out a hand for Talk to take.
He looks at his hand right now that's outcasting, like you see the nub move in that direction, and then the nub looks back towards you, and he kind of like puts a hand out and like cups your entire head in his hand.
Omni, like, grabs the, on top of the head and then, brings it in front and basically just holds, like, one of his fingers. Or, like, how many fingers do you think I can hold? Like, 3?
Yeah.
2? Yeah.
In the size that he's in right now, you can grab like 3 of them.
Okay. The shut-off code may not be needed. Just restraint, okay?
I will do what I can.
I know it's hard when one of your siblings is... And Ami, like, squeezes a little.
If you continue to stay here any longer, I will throw you through the portal myself.
Just be sure to be safe, okay? That's my job, is to make sure things like this, don't...
He's picking you up by the head now and throwing you toward the
Ami's,
portal.
like, scrambling and kicking, it kicks him.
You get yote. Thomas goes through.
Like a fucking paper airplane, just...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have a
Whoops,
quick
I
word with talk.
accidentally
Nope.
I accidentally put him in you.
Oh
Sorry.
my.
That's not who Thomas is supposed to be in.
I was gonna say, you got the wrong person. I know we both got white hair, but no. Yeah. I'm gonna turn to talk before I leave. Say, you may be a trickster god in here, but please remember, this is my home.
I will treat it with respect, and I promise not to sit on any of your puny wooden furniture.
I mean, most of the
I
furniture is
may
used
not.
to...
I may have already done that once and learned my lesson.
Maybe sit on the bigger ones if you're going to.
Tick is moving closer.
And then I'll turn to Tsukiyomi and just tell him thank you for everything.
We'll be here trying to contain her.
Best of luck. And I'm going to walk through as well. Oh.
And this... Yep. You can absolutely close that door.
I
And
forgot I had permission for that.
Yep, and everybody here is headed to Unity. Once I can grab the actual board tab.
No tabs for you.
Oh no, the others are going to get left behind.
Don't worry.
They're
That'll be
getting
their
thrown.
story to tell.
Bitty Batty won't be the only one at a time.
Need the board to load. Stepping through this portal specifically, as you move through it, it actually feels odd. Not like the other portals where you stepped through and it just seemed easy. This one you can actually almost feel time and space moving around it. And there are actually little wisps of red and little wisps of gold in it. The red, of course, being a bit more prominent. I'm still loading. But I'm And like normal, it has yeeted me into the middle of nowhere.
No maps for you, not even
No
as a
maps
treat.
for me. Yeah, no.
DM's gone, party on.
And now Tailspire is hiccuping.
Tailspire,
Because I was
everyone.
impatient.
Woo! Explosion!
Yeah, all of Tailspire is exploding now.
All of it. Every server
So,
gone. Deleted.
while it's arguing with me, are all going to appear roughly about maybe 30 minutes outside of the south gate. And when you get out of this portal, the sun's high, which automatically is letting you know it's not the same day. It's very bright, very cheery. There's a light breeze. And you're on a part of like the forest that's outside of Unity in the south. That's only like I'd say 5-minute diagonal trip back to the main path to the southern gate.
Not as far as I thought it'd be.
Nope. It's not very far
Paolo
at all.
starts walking.
Omni's going to stick close to Thomas. I don't want him fighting me here. Again.
Yeah, of
I guess
course.
Sasuke and I will also be following.
Oh yeah,
Is that a
Sasuke's
half
following you.
hour by foot then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tailspire is really trying.
Try shaking a bag of treats at it.
Hang on. Do you want pretzel sticks? Will you work for pretzel sticks? It's not working for pretzel sticks.
Okay.
That's okay. We have imaginations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagination.
Did anybody leave their imagination
Do
at
we
home?
fire? Do we?
I don't know. I think I need to dust off that drawer. I think I left it out.
Oh no. People left their imaginations behind in a role-playing game. Oh no.
My
I'm prepared to be creative.
imagination was slowly chiseled away over the course of 20 years.
Yeah, I get that one.
And half of you have met the reason why.
Oh no. But yeah, as you get to the southern gate, since it's still fighting me, you see that the usual guard that's at the southern gate isn't there. You're used to seeing a lion at the southern gate, but instead you see one of the two snake brothers at the southern gate.
Which one is it?
Since you asked very nicely, what you are seeing is Asker.
I'm just gonna rush over.
Alright, you rushed over, you're hugging. Are you gonna hug him or
Yeah,
something?
absolutely.
You're hugging Asker. Asger kind of like puts his like hand to the side because he just saw somebody running at him for a second, and then like realizes that it's you and like takes his hand off the sword and just kind of like catch hugs you.
I missed you. How have you been?
I've missed you too.
How's Eagle been?
Your
Should I check on him?
your green husband caught him drinking, and I haven't seen him in the bar since.
I'll be back. Like, like immediately heads off toward the like. Well, I think Omni's gonna wait for the rest of the party to catch up, because, you know, better to travel in numbers. I'll stay here. Let's catch up later. Yeah.
Yes, especially since there's something important going on.
Oh, what might that be?
Well, first there was a very angry goblin that came through,
So he's left already.
and he left about 2 days ago.
Great.
And there's now people here who've been filing in from the northern gate. About a day ago, there was some people in white and black cloaks following around a child of Gabriel.
I really hope that's not. Keep an eye out for them will you? As you've probably heard in the doctor's visits.
Yes, and from what my sources have told me, an army was approaching from the north, a small one, all wearing Raffine's colors.
Are you guys caught up yet?
Oh, they'd be caught up, yeah.
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 So they'd be hearing this.
Did they state that business?
They should be at the gate now.
Thomas, do you want to?
I don't want to talk to them.
Okay. Do you want to head to the mansion?
Yes.
Okay.
He's just very straightforward, not having it.
Before we do that, can we go to Yodel to check up?
Have you seen Sarah? Do you even know who Sarah is?
Oh, I work with
Yes,
Sarah.
I know Sarah.
Do you know where she is?
Sarah should be with the green pillar.
Are they in the center?
No, they should be at the northern gate, welcoming the
Thank you.
army.
Appreciate it. Faros is going to head towards the northern gate.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find the map.
Oh.
Like, no, I'm lost.
Okay.
in the
Have you
void.
tried going up?
I am up.
Oh.
I'm almost up as far as I can go.
Hold on.
I am up as far
You
as
were
I
in
can
the
go.
void. Can you teleport to a character?
No, because I have none selected, but I might. Hang on.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Hang on, I'm just gonna pull you guys and see if you latch hold of anybody who's there.
Yeah, because if you start initiative, that should. And then just deattach.
If you hit the
Hang on.
spacebar, it should take you to the.
Oh, that is
Oh.
Yay!
I'm at the map now! Okay.
Iffy! We did it!
Yeah, I can see. Why does it
You
say
gotta-
that your people are here?
You gotta make me invisible. They're invisible, I think.
They
Hit tab,
shouldn't.
see if.
They shouldn't be.
Hit tab just in case.
We probably made them invisible because we were teleporting away.
Oh no! Hold on, I'm seeing this go on and I'm trying to help him with the issues.
I hate this issue. I need a computer, damn it.
There we go. Just leave it alone for a hot second. Leave it alone.
I am leaving it alone.
So it's just doing that.
No. Yeah, it's just doing this.
Oh, just give it like a minute. Okay. And keep pressing strike out. Or something.
You may just have to restart your
You might.
like jump, not
Oh, wait.
completely, but
We're okay. So
Okay.
hang on. Well, who did I just?
There's Sasha.
That's not the right one.
Yeah, over a little. Yeah.
Hang on. Unhide. Who dis?
That's a run.
Yep.
Me.
Okay, hang on. Eh, eh, eh. Eh.
That's a foul roast.
Okay, I got you. I got it.
Okay. Are you
Eh.
sure?
I got it. Hang on. Wait, no. There we go.
What do you mean? Wait, no. Chandra.
The Chandrel.
Everything.
You should be able to just. Yeah.
There's a Sasuke.
Okay.
That's Noden.
You might have to move.
There's
Some-
Momni.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you had a clipping issue, so that's why I was like, you might need to move.
I'm gonna grab Noden, put her over here, and re-invisible her. But you can move yourselves to where you need to go once I boop.
There we go.
Pharos will cast Prestidigitation to change the colors of his clothing, and he will remove the hat, and his clothing will be black with red highlights and gold trim.
Alrighty.
Oh no, is it happening again? Okay, you got it.
Yeah, but
You got it.
for reference, Thomas is going to avoid the northern gate like the fucking plague.
Yeah.
I assume Chandrel is following me then.
I assume that Tails.
Oh,
I'll probably
You
end up tagging along
actually,
with Valrus.
Oh, hold on.
Go with
Go on.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you to attach Thomas to Ami so it's easier to move them both, because they're probably practically just gonna.
Honestly, there's not a Thomas model on the
Oh,
thing, so
okay. Make that work.
right now you both are one, but
We are one.
he's not going anywhere near that northern gate. He's basically going to the mansion
Well, yeah, like Yaddle's house is. Wait.
near the northern
Oh,
gate.
fuck!
He's not going in that direction. He is refusing to go in that direction.
Okay, then before he splits off, Ami's literally just gonna be like, "Go inform them I'm here, okay?"
Okay.
you caught the emergency before you left, didn't you, Ren? The situation that we're in.
Yeah. Sasuke caught me up on it.
You get Omni near Pharos. Since they're heading that direction, anyways.
Oh yeah, and also when you passed through from the south gate, you saw that there was a new family in town. Just walking through, they seem like they're getting to know the place. It is a satyr female and a male dwarf with a child that is also a satyr.
Diversity. So the dwarves do have a few that maybe aren't as racist.
No.
Actually, in the
Again.
tavern, the 3 barmaids are dwarves.
Yeah.
And also one of the pillars is a dwarf.
Yeah.
Never ask a racist dwarf the race of his girlfriend.
You guys are working.
All right. I'm gonna keep heading towards North Gate. Yeah. Falros is kind of one-tracked mind right now.
You know, Omni's also gonna be heading toward the fucking gate.
Heading toward the gate because of going to Yodel, or heading toward
Going
the
to
gate
Yodel
because...
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Omni will break off from your group and head
Just
towards...
beforehand, just turns to Faros. By the way, I'm sorry. You're not the only one.
It is what it is.
There's a reason I have these claws.
But I would be careful about what you say to people who are less tolerant.
I apologize. It won't happen again. Stepdad. And like goes off to Yaddle.
Don't you even...
And like as she's running off, father-in-law.
She's lucky that I don't take Seamus's way of dealing with children.
So yeah, you and Ren can see that Mariosa and Steve are the ones who are greeting Raphine.
No sign of... Sarah?
Sarah doesn't appear to be here.
With a quick wave of his hands, Falros will cast Minor Illusion, basically just creating a small whisper in Steve's ear.
Oh.
Okay.
What? Where is Sarah? I was told she was with you.
You see very subtle hand motions. But he taught you what the scratching for thieves' camp meant, not what the hand symbols and motions were.
You didn't
But-
teach me this yet.
He just kind of motions for you both to come closer instead. I heard a cat sneeze.
Yeah, no,
Through the
she
microphone.
had a nightmare.
Aw.
That's why I had to wake her up from it.
Also, remember, do not address me as Falros. If you are going to say my name, it is Valmir.
All right.
He was saying that as a whisper to Steve.
Yeah, you don't get to know that.
Well, he does know that. He did say that when before.
I'm
but-
just being a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see that there is a small grouping here of guards, and the front two part out of the way. Falros, in your travels, you know that those are the king and queen, hidden in amongst them.
He pretends as though he has no recognition.
Break cat's parents.
And they step forward.
Or no formal recognition anyway.
And the Unity guards step back and out of the way for the two pillars. And as soon as they see that there is a tiefling, the king says, "I see somebody's moved up in the world." Steve just stays silent and Mariosa answers for him. What does that matter to you? Our laws here are different than yours. Tiefling and demon who enter our territory are free. Well then, I'm glad I left mine at home, the king says.
Must resist urge not to Eldritch Blast.
He steps forward. We've been following some rumors. And also making a slight assumption from other rumors. See, I heard that our most notable warrior might be here, as well as my son. Steve finally talks. You would have to clarify on what you mean by your most notable warrior. And as for the rumors of your son, I heard a rumor that he's no more. The king kind of chuckles to himself. Little bit of a smartass, ain't you? Just because you're being used as a magical battery, so to speak, doesn't mean that gives you the right to talk to a king that way. Mariosa speaks up, and if you do not remember, King, we pillars are considered on the same level as you, as kings, despite not being such. We can deny you entry, and then I can deny you access to my forces. I can play this little game, Elf. You may have been at it longer, but trust me, I am far more skilled at it than you. Anything from the two of you that are witnessing this? Or three, because Chandra would be somewhere.
Oh man, there is so much that I want to do, but resisting and trying to be a good little sorcerer.
I see no king before me.
Do you actually say that?
I wish, but no.
What, are you scared to get shot?
I would recognize those from Stray Cat, but I also don't think they do anything because I haven't seen them do anything. They just make loud noise and look intimidating.
Oh man. Do I want to open this can of worms and ruin another name? Are we so ready to throw Valmir into the trash can already? Because man, does Valorous
start
want to
going
say
by
something.
letters now.
Honestly, would Bren understand that they're royalty?
Yeah.
They dress like it.
And they dress like it, but there's also been a lot of people here who seem to have a lot of bodyguards. But
Pharos will say something. Seems to me that the king of Battleborn has his head screwed on straighter than the king of Rafine. What a world that we live in, where the passing of the most notable kingdom within the human kingdoms has long passed. Would you allow your reputation to be so tarnished, King of Rafine? That you would not even hear or question the presence of a tiefling within the city of Unity, a city that is supposed to represent the best of us all. It would be
I'm
my
not.
recommendation that you hear us out and unstick your head from your ass, or take
Good
your
am.
head back out.
I'm not here to tarnish reputations. He casually has taken out one of his guns. He's popped the chamber off to the side, and he's slowly slipping it in bullet by bullet as he's talking.
Pharos just ignites the blue eyes, or well, I guess red eyes in this case now,
Blue
on
eyes
the
white dragon.
on the staff.
I'm not here to tarnish a reputation. No, I'm just here to get what's mine back. Plain,
Your son is dead.
he doesn't just fall off the face of the earth and die. It's not
No,
that
you're correct.
simple.
He didn't fall off the face of the earth. He was slain.
By
The
whom?
northern kingdoms came under attack. He was up in the north with the barbarians from up there. In the attack, he was slain and gave his life trying to help them and defend them.
Really? So
The city of
he
Unity honors his sacrifice.
turned his back on his people.
He sought to promote unity and actually try and help this world and fight against the Wretched One, instead of holding on to old prejudices.
I think he's doing more work for his people than you are. And yes, I am saying that in character.
Really? He pops the chamber shut. Steve thinks very quickly and says, "You wouldn't want to insult an angel either, would you? My partner is an angel with direct contact to one of the archangels. You wouldn't want me to go and tell her that you're besmirching their names. What if it gets to Raphael?" The king looks now very disgruntled by that.
Met him
Reopens.
before. He would be very frustrated to hear about what you're up to.
He
That would
opens
be
the
a very
chamber.
good barbecue.
He dumps the bullets back out, clips it shut, puts it away, and then puts the bullets away. Fine. I come here in peace then. Just to talk. And to get Gerard back. Wherever he's wandered off to. He's got a duty to fulfill. And if I find out that my son being slain is illegitimate, I am going to need to find him so he can legitimize something else. If you know what I mean.
He's getting
May-
married?
I actually don't.
May we have entry? The two of them look at each other. The two pillars. Steve gives Mariosa a nod. And Mariosa says, "You may enter. But if you break any of our laws, we do have the right to kick you back out. Or declare war." Don't worry, I'm not going to break any of your fragile laws. But he steps forward again. And he looks Steve directly in the eyes. You ever step outside of these walls, this territory? I'd love to have a private conversation with you. So be
Ranks
it.
be damned if you threaten my son one more time. I'll make sure that your crown gets melted down and I'll wear it as a pendant.
Saucy. And what kingdom are you from? Or do you live here?
I go where I please.
Just as good as those. And he looks over at Mariosa and says, "I'll bite my tongue on that one. I wouldn't want to get kicked out so early.
So, regicide
Besides,
then.
there'll
I'm
be a
sure
winter festival
Battleborn.
eventually."
I'm sure Battleborn would love more territory as well.
And they'll have to take that up with me. So, you
Good
gonna let me
friends.
through? Steve refuses to budge, but Mariosa moves out of the way. And as the king passes by Steve, he makes sure that their shoulders collide. The guards would be shortly following after, but I don't feel like moving that entire horde. The queen moves up, waits until he's out of earshot with the few guards that are assigned to her, and she says, "I'm very sorry for him."
Faros is going to whisper under his breath very carefully, and by the way, I rolled a 23 on the stealth check for this. And cast Prestidigitation.
Alrighty.
I assume you know where this is going.
It's on the king, right?
Oh yeah.
Are you casting shit your pants?
He's casting shit your pants.
Okay, I'm actually gonna move these guys up there now.
Oh god, we need to make another emote.
I got one of them stuck. That's okay.
That's okay. He's trying his best.
He's trying his best. He's ramming himself headfirst into a freaking.
It's okay, he's just trying to no-clip into the ground to get to the king faster.
But she comes up and she says, "I'm very sorry for his behavior. It it runs in the family. I guess I could say."
No dishonor meant to you, your highness, for my words to him. But there are important things that he should listen to, and if he will not listen to us, perhaps he will listen to you.
He ain't listened to me since before.
Your kingdom is under grave threat,
I know.
and not by us, or anyone else because of his saucy words. The Wretched One is getting bolder by every day, and I've been out and have witnessed it. More and more cities are falling. More people are... He's corrupting angels. Gods. The demons and the tieflings are not the ones that are the source of this corruption. Some of them are corrupted, but his very presence here as a pillar is proof of that.
I just wish that he could see that.
Desperate measures must be taken. If whatever must be done, but truth be told, we need everyone on the same side. If there's anything at all you can do to gain his ear.
There's one, but...
Oh, we lost one.
Whoop. You don't want you. There is a way to gain his ear, but... I don't know if I could go through that again.
Then allow me to issue this warning. And I do not speak on behalf of Rafin, I speak on behalf of myself and the people that I travel with. Our mission is that of trying to assist and save this world. And if that means removing people who will not listen and people who will not do it, that may be the path that we need to take.
Then do it.
I do not want to go that route. But if he will not listen, then we may.
I'll try talking with him. But... I know... ain't no way... in hell or heaven that he's going to listen.
Also, this stays between you and me. But just to comfort a mother. And he will cast Minor Illusion once again to whisper in her ear, "Your son is alive."
She casts it back and says, "A mother always knows."
Thank you for your ear, your highness.
Of course. Mariosa is our regular place of stay available. Unfortunately, the previous owner of that estate is deceased, and you will have to speak with Steve on that matter. Steve looks like a little dumbfounded and goes, "They used to stay in there. It's the nicest place we have."
With the way that he was treating us, I'd prefer sending him to the tavern. And I don't mean the one that's ran by the bear. Mirios is smirking a little bit.
Perhaps this is a time, Steve, that we can prove his prejudice is wrong by killing him with kindness.
Even though I'd much rather kill him with something else, he says under his breath.
Oh, believe me, the sentiment is shared.
I'll see if I can't prepare a room. I could always see if Thomas will stay with his boyfriend. That'll free
Besides,
up a room.
I'd love to see his face when he meets my friend.
Steve paused for a second, and then you saw it click, and he just gets this devious grin. And looks at the queen with the biggest smile. You can stay in the mansion. Just forewarning. We do have a couple of demons staying with us. That's for you to know and for him to find out. She sighs. I'm going to catch up with him to make sure that he doesn't shoot anybody.
About that. What's that smell? Anyway,
His
Steve,
ego.
I have a matter most important to discuss with you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
And you as well.
The guards are gonna go with her.
Steve, I need to speak with Sarah immediately.
Okay, what's the matter?
Another corrupted god. One of the
You're joking.
apocalypse bringers.
Oh,
And the concern is if it spreads to the other. And I heard word that the creator has already left.
he
Flowers,
came.
know his name.
He came here for a day, muttered about being drug here on his birthday, and then left.
I need an immediate word to have him brought back, or to come back. This is of utmost emergency.
I'll contact Sarah, but I can't promise any immediate results.
As immediate as we possibly can, because if Talk gets corrupted.
Well, we do have one advantage. He's still in my realm.
This is true. So we have a bit of time, this is true, but we need the creator mobilized as quickly as we can, because I fear that he may be the only person that can do something about this. I'll probably need to get another sample of the cure as well.
I was gonna say we also have the option of going in the cure.
Well, true.
I'll see what I can do from my end. And talk to Sarah. Actually, there might be a way to talk faster to somebody else.
Tinkerton? Does he even report to him?
No, I swore I saw one of the demons we passed through one of the encampments of here. in Unity, but I don't remember where they went off to. Last time I saw them was close to the temple.
Well, I have contact with Nahio. I wouldn't need one of the other demons for that, unless it means getting the cure faster.
Welcome back, Vito.
You can only try. I think I saw somebody who might be of the same bloodline as Inertia. But it was only for a brief second.
Oh shit, which one was that? Ah!
It's like, I know this!
Wasn't that the one outside Unity? He was like mixed though.
Yeah, the one that was outside of, like, just outside of Unity was Lethargy, and yes, he was mixed.
Anyway.
Yep.
I'm not gonna sit here and start combing through all my notes now.
No,
Very well.
you've been doing that earlier.
We will go and speak with them when we
Welcome
get the
back,
chance.
Vito.
Yeah, I want to explode.
I suppose I will head back to the manor for now.
Cut through the temple if you can. Just to see if they're still there.
Will do.
And for now, I'll go find Sarah.
Also, sorry for disappearing for 2 weeks. It's been strange.
2 weeks, it's only been about maybe 4 days.
Is that all it's been?
Yeah.
Your realm is weird, Ren. Anyway. We'll catch up on the stories of what happened another time.
Yeah. So, Nomini,
Yeah.
you went to,
Yaddle, yes.
which is in there.
Hold on.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out where you are.
Still on the platform. That took us to
Grab.
the carnival. Carnival.
Me. Think. Nope,
I
not
can
really.
grab the Omni.
I already got. Boof.
Oh.
Welcome to being in a new location, Berg.
I'm not sure where it teleported to.
I am going to...
Can you help?
Hang on, I can grant you a permission unless you're teleporting me
Wait,
there.
I'm gonna teleport. Yep.
You're
That's what I'm
teleporting.
actually in the process of. I just gotta find the house again. Where the hell did it go? It was over here. Where the fuck did it go?
It's right next to the temple in front of the graveyard gate.
Oh, I see. Boink.
You guys are gonna start painting the houses just so we can tell them apart.
So, Omni, you made it into Yaddle, and... Sorry.
You can click on the fire god to
Yeah, I'm there now.
And you see that there is a ouchied lion there who looks very sad.
Kitty.
And you also see Avaricia on one of the beds. Yaddle looks like he's getting his tools together, like he was going to do some manual healing instead of magical.
Oh,
He
sorry,
peeks
did I
up.
interrupt?
Oh no. You didn't interrupt at all. You can come on in.
I just need a quick make sure.
You need to make sure everything's alright. Where have you been for 4 days?
Desert. Forest. I fought things. And a sphinx.
Let me get this straight. You said desert, forest, you fought things, and a sphinx.
Yes.
You
Was-
understand how fucking fake that sounds from a person who doesn't understand.
Like, he's like trying to like think, and he's just like,
We got teleported around by a bunch of selfish people.
Dude.
You're going to shove fruit down my throat, aren't you?
Yes. You're going to be fed fruit. You are going to be given a thorough checkup. I'm going to make sure that your children are alright. And I am going to make sure that whatever's been tossing you around hasn't affected you greatly. Alright?
Just be careful.
You see that he puts the healing tools like completely down, and he actually like lights his hand up, and the lion goes, "How come she gets a special treatment? I don't."
Can you repeat that?
What the lion's saying?
I can't understand anything you're saying due to my auditory processing. I am
Yes.
so sorry.
The lion has said, "How come she gets the special treatment and I don't?" Yaddle looks over at him and gives him this glare. You're a strong warrior. You're going to wait your turn. And if you do not wait your turn, so help me, I will sick my gods on you.
Just fucking amputations always and often.
So he places a hand onto Omni. He's like, "Well, you seem pretty much fine. A little dehydrated, if anything. I will be still giving you fruits in order to make sure that you get your sugars up, and I'm going to make sure that you drink water, which means you're going to be staying here until I'm satisfied with you leaving. You can go ahead and take the bed next to Avaricia."
Alright, but just be sure to tell, well, you know, that I'm here.
Of course.
Especially the mistress.
I will let your boss know. So go ahead, lay yourself
I mean,
down.
like, hobbles over, like, extremely, like, over-exaggerating, like...
Avaricia just kind of like peeks open an eye to watch you, like she's been playing asleep this entire time, and she's got this big smirk that she can't hide.
And you?
And me.
Hi.
Hi.
How have you been?
Considering he hasn't let me leave here for a few days, I suppose I should say bad, but I can't say I don't enjoy the treatment.
Just wait till you see what he's about to do to me. Not in that way.
I know, medically. Oh, also I've seen your big, dopey boy wandering around.
Honor?
Yes, he's been extraordinarily sad and trying to pick fights with anything that moves. Or breathes.
He's going to come stomping in here any minute, is he?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna pull out the connection to Extinction, but call for Taranji. Hello?
So you're trying to call extinction
Just the
in
sending
order
stone
to...
they both have. Just seeing if anyone's there. Just tap tap.
You do not get an answer.
Hmm.
It seems that they are busy.
Fuck. At least Rot could pick up the phone.
Yeah,
Stone.
you do hear something a little bit through it that sounds like Stippy Steps.
Like in your twitches.
And they really doing the whole thing where someone knocks on the door and they just turn out all the lights and crouch down and pretend like nobody's home. Please go away.
Final contact.
But you hear Stippy Steps, and then you hear Chris say, "Come on, we need to put it over here."
Chris!
Busted! Everybody, run!
Come to Yoddle's place at once.
You don't hear any response, you just hear running and scrambling and kids screaming.
I put down the stone with a slight chuckle. And I'm going to have to worry about more of those.
Best of luck, Avaricious says.
I'm going to need it. Now I have to wait for information to get out, since I don't really have any other way to get out of here. Unless I am allowed a visit to my dearest father, Yaddle.
I will make sure that he comes and visits you here.
What have I done? Well, actually, I know who exactly I did. Ugh. Never again. Maybe.
Anyways, I'm trying to move the one grouping
Yeah,
over.
it's just so funny to see this from
And, whee!
Oh no, they're sending.
So you all are headed toward the,
Mashon.
where'd I drop them?
Dimension.
Dementia.
Where did I drop them? Where are they? Everywhere. And you were asked to cut through.
The temple. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are you did you just grip them and then like
I did group them. I did yeet them. They're actually where they need to be now.
okay.
I just wish that I could group teleport them.
That
Yep,
would be
nope.
so handy. I wonder if they'll update and put that in.
Probably at some point.
You can go ahead and move yourselves up to the temple.
Yeah, move yourselves. The DM's fucking tired.
The DM's tired of Tailspire shit.
Same.
But yeah, hey, Falros. You recognize
That
these
one.
two.
Pharos will immediately drop his disguise. Well, well, well. If it isn't depravity and haste.
And guess who else you found?
Oh, and Sarah, I've been meaning to talk to you.
He has to like look down.
She's
Oh, hey,
like
Depravity.
tapping away. She's tapping away on her tablet. She doesn't seem to actually notice. Haste actually, like, turns and waves. Falros! It's been forever!
Pharos is also at the same time rhythmically tapping his staff. Very subtly, but just enough. And basically coded to say that Talk is in danger. Or, I'm sorry, Tick is in danger. It has been too long, my friend. But as you see, I've made it here to Unity.
In a split second, he's right in front of your face. I'm glad that you made it here. We actually ended up getting here pretty shortly, like 2 days ago. But anyway, we ended up coming up to the thing. We were actually kind of shocked that we were actually let in, and a lot of our people are actually left them over with this grouping over by Sasiaki. But now that we're here, we actually found out about all the different rule changes, and we're actually really happy that they're actually going to basically acknowledge us as our own town.
Yes, but we still have work to do in Sasiaki.
Yes, but we're still gonna go back there. It's just that we actually like are going to, you know, Unity is going to recognize us.
Already have. You remember
that's-
Steve, right?
Listen. No. It's not about that. I've already met him. Nice kid. What? It's good to see that he's moving up in the world. But listen to this. That guy over there. He's pointing at Claret. Said that he's actually going to recognize all of us who have moved into Sasiaki settlement as our own town.
Oh, I see. So an actual sovereign city.
Yes!
That's excellent news.
Depravity's smiling, knowing that he doesn't have to say shit right now. It's been a while, friend.
It has. I miss our chats.
And overthrowing the unworthy.
Oh, trust me, I have more of that planned. If you're in for a bit more adventure.
Of course, but given what I saw when I passed through there, I think there's one of us who should not be helping in that venture.
What do you mean?
When I passed through that area, Delight looked a little ill.
Not with the corruption, I hope.
No, something that we, as casters, those who are natural born, would understand all too well. Did you get to see his tendency to not really take rest?
I did. He tried to do something big again, didn't he?
I'm not sure what caused him to go down this way, but I can see some of his veins the last time I saw him.
Fool.
They were glowing with his magic. And he was coughing, but I don't know. Since we left there, what sort of state he's in.
Sounds like we need to capture him and put him in I don't know, something so he stops casting magic. At least until his channels heal.
I may be able to cast an anti-magic field, but
That's
that would
pretty
take
hefty
time.
magic.
And if I perform it correctly, I can anchor it to him.
Well, if it saves his life, that may be what we need to do, but
It would take me out of the running, though, for being able to assist. But you'll always have my good friend Haste.
speaking of haste,
Hi.
I might actually... How far can you run quickly?
Do you want it at a full sprint or what?
One that's not going to kill yourself.
You know me, I'm
Pretty
the
far
fastest around. I
distance,
don't need.
though.
Nothing is going to kill me except for if I run into a tree, maybe. But there are pathways for a reason. Yeah?
I need another sample of the cure from Nahio. I have a very important figure that has fallen under the corruption that, in the event that they do fall, may very well be the end of the world.
Can you give me 2 days?
2 days is fine.
Yeah. 1 day to get there, get what I need,
hate to
take a quick
ask-
break, and then run back.
I hate to ask this of you, but I'm short on options.
Listen, with the shit that you all been doing for us, we need to pay you back some, right?
Well, was never the intention, but yes, I suppose.
Also, who's your friend? Is that an elf?
Oh,
Hello.
this is Ren.
You look old.
More than you'd imagine.
Really?
Quite powerful, too.
Nice.
I really liked that spell that you cast back in the fight over there. You should do that more often.
As often as I can. I'm already acquainted with our friend back there.
I visited once.
Oh, you and Ren know each other.
Yeah, we met through
Myself-
Leviathan.
Yes. And
Small world.
also met Seeth as well, whom also made his way to the Sasayaki encampment.
Good. I want to go there soon. Just have to finish up a bit of business here.
Of course. We've been finishing up our own business, dealing with paperwork, and that one there, he points at Sarah, said that she can get the goblins to acknowledge us.
Well, I'm currently working on the human kingdoms as well. I would assume that Bloodborne would have no problem doing that. Battleborn, I'm sorry. But speaking from a conversation of 3 minutes ago, Rafine might prove a bit tricky.
Oh yeah, they just passed through there. They kind of gave us a dirty look as they passed through. At least the one guy did. He was a little kind of weird looking. You know, kind of looked a little bit like maybe the king. Was it the king? Depravity just.
By the
nods.
way, the other one that looks like him,
He smelled a little funny.
the one that travels around with the barbarian. Don't mention him. He doesn't exist if you ever do happen to talk to the king. Just
I have no idea who you're talking about, actually.
good.
But I will keep my lips zipped. You can absolutely be guaranteed by the haste promise that, so help me, if I open my lips, you can rip them off. I'm not sure that's what I wanted to say, but I said it anyway.
That's
Out of
usually
character, what would happen if we gave him coffee?
not... Have you ever
Or-
heard of the spell Time Stop?
Either that or cast haste on him and just see what happens.
That's the fun part. Haste knows haste.
Oh no.
It's just permanently under the effects of haste.
That's my secret cap. I'm always hasted.
That's actually you hit the nail on the head though. He is always affected by haste.
Curious, does he just... So wait, he's just lethargy. They're literally the same person.
Yeah, he's lethargy.
I've never seen them in the same room together. And he can
passed by
clearly
his
travel
house.
a lot faster than me. I've figured out the secret.
I should just pop lethargy in there right now.
That'd be so funny.
He just
Yeah, no,
he just
lethargy's
has
doing
this
his own
disguise going on where he just like runs past Valros every single time, like transforms into lethargy, and then
It just transforms back into haste.
See, never in the same room. We're two separate people. Oh my god.
Starts like running back and forth in between two spots so fast it looks like there's two people.
Sarah, I assume that you understood what I was saying.
Your cant's a little sloppy, but I get it.
Unfortunately, I am still learning.
Message already sent. Would you like a handbook?
Sure.
Do I have an actual paper document of this? Yeah, in my house. I'll get it. You don't need to worry about it.
It's also involving... What the fuck was his name again, the angel? God damn it, Gabriel.
It's involving
corruption.
Gabriel. Oh.
I didn't know the robots could be corrupted.
Neither did we. Well, shit. I'm sure that'll get his sorry ass back here. I mean, I'm sure
That's
I can
kind of what
convince my boss to come back.
That's kind of what I figured. That might put a bit of pep in his step.
It's sounding like there's a little bit more living than what was previously intended.
For the sake of our mission, I would like to know more about Tick and Tuck as well. Because my stories always painted them as ones who are going to bring the apocalypse. That I heard. But a little birdie told me that that was false.
Alright, you want the nitty-gritty on the two of them? The two of them were actually supposed to be a form of analysis. They were meant to actually record history as it is perceived and basically run it through an algorithm that allows them to hypothesize moves in the future based upon what could happen given the patterns that happen in life. Like, based upon how a king acts, who are they going to attack, or who's most likely to get attacked, percentages.
I'm sensing a but in here.
Yes. The way that they were supposed to correspond and share the data was in halves. Tick was supposed to hold the actual data of the past, while Talk is supposed to collect the current data and add it to the database. Essentially a past and present. But unfortunately, the first time that the two of them connected hands, or rather touched each other at all for the first time,
they said something that was an absolute definite, and something that actually turned out to be true and was coming to be, which is not a part of their programming. And we actually saw them smoke a little, so we took off their primary databases, their heads.
The head.
They still run off of their backup databases, but they're not nearly as powerful right now. And to say that one of them is out of sorts, especially the one that's supposed to be the collective one, the calm one, doesn't bode well.
Not with especially the Wretched one having potential control of them.
If she gets a hold of her brother, there's a chance that they could possibly affect time itself.
Which may be something that him and Gabriel were planning. I don't know if it requires contact, but I told Talk that in the event that they are unable to keep Tick controlled, to have the Talk initiate the shutdown sequence. I hope that's the right call, but I'm not an artificer. But it seemed like the most logical thing.
That is logical. They have a combined turn-off switch, but I know how to reactivate them individually. If he pulls it and I'm able to retrieve the body of him, I can reactivate him alone without reactivating Tick. So that's the good news in that.
The bad news is this: both of them are in another realm. Talk has the ability to open a portal to those realms, but if he's shut down, he won't be able to do that, which means that we'll need to find another way back in.
Well, Tsukiyomi can let us in.
Oh, well, that's true. Wait, why didn't
Yeah, that was why I was annoyed as well.
Why did... Flowers just kind of looks like completely like baffled and frustrated. He had the power to do that the entire time, and he made Talk do it?
Yeah.
Why?
I think that's
There's
a
a reason
question
I
for
didn't.
them.
Yeah,
Not for
that's just the reason I don't like dealing with
your
him.
elf. I mean, you could always try praying to them to ask.
Well, that changes things again. I mean, I guess that isn't an issue. No, we don't need to do that yet. I need to speak with the creator first. If anything, we would need to go there. Fix Tick. I have Haste running for the cure as well. We get the cure, perhaps the creator can do something with that.
Well,
It
yeah.
appears to affect organic material, but apparently that's also somewhat of what Tick had. A heal spell worked on him. Well,
Wait.
aid, but healing spell.
You said that a healing spell that usually works on us fleshy people worked on...
Correct.
I am transferring this information right now. I wonder if mending still works.
Couldn't answer. I don't know that spell. Haven't really ran into a lot of robots myself. Not really my forte. Though I suppose that would have helped with some of the travel wear and stuff like that.
You hear a gunshot in the distance.
I don't know.
I think that's our cue.
I'll send the messages. Don't you worry about it.
You know where to find us.
Yep, and you know that I'll be around, and when I'm not here, I'm probably there.
Ren, I think we have a fire to go put out.
Oh, and don't
Yep.
you worry, Fel. I will get there, and I will grab something, and I will bring it right back for you.
The cure.
Yep, 2 days. How much?
Thank you. God, I don't even know. I don't want to take too much from him. A vial has worked thus far on everything else.
Alrighty, I'll ask him for 1 vial. I'm gonna take a quick rest, and once I'm ready, I'll get going as soon as I possibly can. I'm gonna go to the tavern and just as you blink and he's just gone.
Well, thank you, Sarah, and good seeing you again, Depravity. But, like I said, I think we have a fire that we need to go put out.
Hey, which direction did it come from?
The gunshot came from the direction of the mansion.
Alright.
Which I have to move them in there. Omni, is there anything else that you want to do in there, or are you just chilling, hanging out with Averatia?
I'm gonna try and get out. Just to see if I can.
Man, I need to warp these people over here.
Faros will once again disguise his clothing.
I'm going to have to roll stealth for you while I'm also moving these at the same time.
Stealth for me?
No. For Omni.
Oh.
I'm stuck in the fucking cleric's house.
Since I didn't pull... Oh yeah, Thomas is hiding here, so I have to grab him. I marked him as a unique creature, didn't I?
Who had the stones again? That connected within the party.
That connected within the party? Thomas and Steve.
Shit. Followers right now is like patting his pockets like, I never got that stone, did I? Fuck. I should have told Steve to let... I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay, so now I have to roll Omni Stealth versus Yodel's Perception.
Oh god.
Oh no, a cleric's oh no!
No!
And what's worse, you rolled a fucking 3!
Great. So
And he rolled a 20! He has to pop, so I'm not even gonna bother!
Omni like gets up and starts falling immediately.
He just like slides over, grabs, puts back on. You need to stay here. Alright?
You at least get the rest of my grouping.
I will get them for you. Just you stay here while I'm helping this, while I'm helping Mr. Peloton.
This is a bad idea. Can you roll a strength for Omni to try and wriggle free?
What?
Omni's desperate to get out of that fucky ass.
Whoop! The die almost rolled off.
Oh, God.
He beat you again.
You're about to
Fine,
get
I'll
sent to a
sit
very
down.
fluorescent office.
Actually, I wonder if I can. And Omni's like trying to hype up a celestial revelation. Yaddle already probably knows that children of Gabriel can teleport.
You can't exactly hide your celestial revelation because you glow with bright fucking white.
Yeah, but consider Omni's also
And-
fucking tired, so it's just like trying to get there is a process.
You can very easily cast your celestial revelation. The problem is that he's now going to grab hold of you.
Oh, no.
Which means if you teleport, you're taking Yaddle with you.
Omni looks over to what's her name?
Avarisha?
And just looks over to see if she nods or not.
She has the mischievous smirk.
Omni's gonna try and teleport into the mansion.
You can't teleport that far.
Can I chain teleport? You know, like turn after turn, you know.
By technicality, yes.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
This poor man.
You're gonna chain teleport with this poor ass cleric attached to you.
Omni doesn't
Which,
wanna
by the
be
way,
in
you
there.
see. By the way,
Town.
you do get to see haste and depravity. Because you'd
Yeah.
be cutting through there.
Just waves.
Just waves at them, and they kind of wave back, very confused.
As there's a screaming cleric attached to
Get back here!
And when you get into the mansion, you get there just in time to see that there is a person there who shoots, and that fucking Thomas grabbed the bullet with his shoulder.
What the hell?
Otto's like, I guess it's good I'm here then.
See, I told you I needed to come here.
Gerard, move out of the way.
Omni like glares at the one who's speaking. Is the king, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Still in
this
celestial
intimidation check might
revelation. Can you
work.
turn that model for me?
Huh?
Can you turn that model for me? Because you have the celestial revelation, right?
Yeah, I have the celestial revelation.
Can you do little? This dude wanted to see an angel. He's gonna get a fucking angel.
Truer words were never spoken in multiple ways.
Just letting you know, given that you were teleporting like that, you do know that it's about to run out in like 6 seconds.
That's all I need.
He looks over.
Put the gun down. Talk like a civil person. What would my ancestors think?
You're right. I'll put the gun down. He puts it away.
Now, apologize.
Sir Gerard Troygon, third under the Droigon line of paladins and clerics. I apologize for shooting you in the shoulder. But you shouldn't have gotten in my way.
Of what? Who were you shooting at?
He doesn't say anything, he's just staring over at Osmodius. And flicks his eyes to Vora as well.
Please
Don't
tell me I'm
touch.
walking in at this moment. I have such a
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can come in.
Yeah, you can. You
Yes.
can. Don't touch them. They're under my wing.
He walks in and he just basically says, I wouldn't try and shoot that one either. She would probably try and fuck you.
Please, I don't think she'd fuck him in a brothel.
She wouldn't need the brothel.
I'm calling him disgusting for his actions.
I'm not even sure he could have hit me. But thank you anyway, Gerard. Oh, that's
he's
all
got,
you
like-
hear is under his breath.
Oh, he's kind of is Yaddle still like attached?
No,
Or-
he's disattached. He wants to go over, and you are now
Free.
You're now free, but you're also
Yeah, regular. Faros, I have bad news and good news.
he's in the red.
Faros gives that look like the slight head tilt.
Oh yeah, he's in the other town, isn't he? Valmir.
By the way, Lucifer
Indeed.
sees Daddy and is coming over to go rub on
Kitty.
Daddy's leg.
Faros leans over and like basically gives him the arm to like climb up on his shoulder.
You now have a shoulder cat.
Shoulder cat. Yeah, no. Can you move Omni towards Faros?
Chin scritches.
Oh god.
I tried.
Valmir, I have good news and bad news.
Go on.
We will speak privately with my dearest.
Faros is like walking around to the side, not to be creepy and talking like through the king.
Yeah. Omni's just like giving the king this glare. And huffs at him and walks over to Faros jauntily. We'll talk about it later, okay? Just
Fair
make
enough.
sure Steve, Honor, Veracity, Thomas are there. And maybe Sarah. I do
Why
work
did
with
you
her,
say
so
that you
it's
wanted to
best
meet
to tell
again?
her.
Here or
Hmm?
you
Oh,
just
we can meet at the brothel. That's where we usually plan our things.
very well.
Appreciate that. That's another thing I need to do.
Well, we have some guests. Let us get out wine and actually enjoy ourselves. Everyone looks so freaking tense.
Omni gives him a glare like wine.
Nunu and Kimchin have heard a command and thusly skitter off to go do that.
You think I should drink wine?
I think you should drink whatever you like, but wine is what I suggested.
Omni's gonna smirk. Gladly, I'd love to.
Thomas goes, no.
Well, sweet Valmir said I could have some.
I said nothing. Don't throw me in this. I don't know what there is. There some sort of thing I don't know about? She's like looking over at
know
Thomas
about
like,
it. You can see it on Omni. She's fucking pregnant.
oh.
Also, I'm giving you control of Lucifer.
Yeah.
I don't think Falros would really be. He's not a medicine person. He may not really. He'd be like,
Oh no!
it's.
Thomas knows.
I think wine would be an excellent idea, like teasing Thomas.
It is not an excellent idea, not when you're carrying children.
By the way, they're doing fine.
Good.
The bad news is I have to stay in that building. I'm not going to be able to attend Sasayake with how they're developing. We think it might be a mixed breed.
Well, maybe not unfortunate, because we have to deal with that sicko again. But also, maybe we shouldn't mention those plans.
What if we wait? Steve, I think,
What was that
has-
about Sasayaki?
Stepping over.
There is currently.
Oh, don't you worry. Like gliding a wing across his head.
There is currently an honoring that needs to be completed of a new town that is being set up within Sasiaki. However, there is matters that we should that we should discuss if you are feeling a bit more civil, Your Highness.
Oh, let me have a moment with him, if I may. Let us sit down for dinner, as you suggested. Anything but that horrible temple. You're like glaring at Yodel. I'm not sitting in a freaking.
Excuse me, I was trying to help you.
I know. I'm just. I don't want to be reminded of that life. You know.
We weren't even in the temple.
I know.
You were in my house.
Enclosed space.
This is also an enclosed space.
Yes, but this is home.
I'm not going to argue with you. But you are going to eat the fruit, and you are going to
Like
drink
already
water.
stepping away. Can you glide Ami towards her room?
You're just gonna squeeze in between Thomas and the
Yeah,
king.
no. It's Fian.
Just gets like freaking wing brushed.
Yeah,
King's
wing
just-
brushing Thomas and kind of like wing brushing on the king's leg. And prestidigitation, that was the one Faros used to speak quietly, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that to, well, Valmir now, but yeah. And just go, I'll get information out of him one way or another later.
Faros gives a slight nod.
And the prestidigitations to Asmodeus. By the way, I think the mistress would like you over there. It'll pay up for my due time.
Just a smirk. You don't get a response.
Now,
You said
there's
we
a couple
can
ways
talk.
we can. Of course. And if you're curious about the validity of the things that I have to say, I have no problem submitting myself to a zone of truth.
Gerard. I'm sorry, my liege. I don't happen to have that
Omni,
at my use right now.
What?
a quick cast of a spell if you don't mind.
Which one?
Zone of truth.
Ami like stomps over.
Angry Perganonant stip stomps.
Yeah. Listen. Thomas, what is it that you wanted to convey? Father.
Oh, I don't have the spell equipped right now.
Oh, I have you. And cast out of truth. Now, speak. Looking directly into the eyes of the king.
No, it's for me.
Still.
Faros will willingly submit to it. So,
You can just say he fails the save.
he fails to save.
He submits to it.
Submit to my spell.
So, firstly, he will start by saying this. I'm not going to pretend that I like you. I think that you're a bit racist, and I think that you're a bit of an asshole. I also don't like the way that you treat your underlings. Now, moving on from that. Because, unfortunately, we need you. And the easiest way to handle this is telling you the situation and hoping that that your two brain cells that you have in your head actually start rubbing together. The demons are not the enemies. The tieflings are not the enemies. They are not corrupted, at least the vast majority of them. The sins, however, are under attack, but it's not just the sins. Gabriel has been corrupted by the Wretched One.
At that mention, Omni winces.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
More and more territory is being lost to the Wretched One. And if we don't unify, if we don't start working together, if we don't come together as a kingdom, we're all going to die. Every single last one of us.
Lucifer meows in concurrence.
Make a meowing noise now.
You want to know about Sasiaki? There's a cure. I don't know if you knew about the cure. But the Wretched
didn't
One's
know.
corruption can be cleansed. The Emperor of the Elves has been hoarding it.
Really? They've been hoarding a cure for the corruption.
All this time. And he's also been hiding the knowledge of where we can get more.
That fucking son of a bitch. Well, guess that peace treaty's gonna go out the fucking window.
Now, I don't know what your issue with the tieflings and demons are, or if it's just profit.
Not profit. Also a personal vendetta.
The same one that Gerard holds.
Do you know how many demons and their spawn have killed of my people?
Were they corrupted?
Hell if I know.
Did Gerard's spear pierce them?
Some of them.
They were corrupted. Thomas, tell him of what we found out concerning your spear.
He looks at the king for permission to speak.
Speak now. I have power over you more than he does. And you have
I'm your
power over
father. He just
Exactly, so you're fine to speak. Now speak, damn it.
Thomas
God almighty.
Probably sitting there like, damn, okay.
Find the loopholes, jeez. There's a reason why I let you adopt me.
Oh, this is a loophole. Oh. It just seems like it all finally clicked, it all finally came together. That
Poor
he can
dude.
now say whatever the fuck he wants to the king. Within reason.
He's gonna call him a dickbag.
You have-
really doesn't. Fowler doesn't care. His patron is right there.
Alright. So, for one, Raphael can actually control my spear, and he made sure that I never punctured anyone who was not corrupted. Number two, same note but reversed. My spear has, aside from our enemies of war, only ever pierced corrupted. I can't turn it towards somebody who is not corrupted during a battle against them. Otherwise, I just miss. Number three. I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, in that case, would you want to demonstrate the spear thing? I'm right here.
I am not doing that.
I will.
For one, you are pregnant. For two, you should be resting. For three, you should be listening to Yodel. For four...
Aim it at me, Thomas. Aim it at me.
You're my friend.
And it's not
The
going to
king
hit him.
goes... Thomas. Is
And
that
you
the
know
name
very-
that you've been parading around under.
It's not for you to judge, is it?
No.
You're so
I test on the king.
I'm confident that I haven't been corrupted,
You just what?
and I'm sure that the king would enjoy that with how I've been talking.
I think test on the king.
Do it.
You're doing what?
Oh, I'm saying test it on the king.
Test it on the king.
Well, Thomas won't do that.
Woody?
That might break his oath.
Oh no, if he knows it's not going to cause harm.
Yeah.
Well, true.
Thomas is gauging the situation. And he calls his spear to his hand. And he just whispers, like loud enough that you all can hear him. Raphael, guide my spear. If he has corruption, let it hit. If not, please let it miss.
Who's he aiming at?
He's still determining.
Oh.
He turns toward Falros. Are you sure?
Faros gingerly sets his cat from his shoulder and places down
This
his
is how
staff.
Faros died.
Places down his staff and then basically just holds his hands out.
Alright, I did the prayer. That's just... You're actually within 10 feet, so that's fine. He strikes forward, and you just barely see Falros. A bit of flame on the tip of the spear push it to the side of you. Thomas, like, takes a deep breath and pulls it back. I'm sorry. Like, he's just saying I'm sorry over and over and over again.
Faros once again picks up his staff and lets the cat back up on his shoulder. The demons aren't corrupted. Whatever ones hurt your family, your enemy isn't the demons, it's the Wretched One. He's the one who killed your family.
It's not family, so to speak. See, we only have one family member that's important. The rest of them, well, family tradition. Now, you've shown your point, and you've caused my strongest paladin, so to speak, to metaphorically shit himself. What exactly are you looking for? Just
Change.
Unity.
change. You know, for everything you shift, there's always a cost. For every piece on the board you move, there's another piece being moved by another hand. You're essentially playing chess blind.
Right now, I don't have many options. But the point of the matter that I do know is that if I fail my mission, if we fail our mission, the heroes that stand in this room, we all die. Every single one of us. Because if we won't stand up for unity, if we won't stand against the wretched, who will?
And how do the elves think about you plotting against their dearest emperor? Looks over at Ren and Sasuke.
Pharaoh smirks and he lets go of the enchantment and pulls out a wanted poster.
Ha!
I don't even know who the Emperor is at the moment.
You actually say that?
Yeah.
That's very odd. And what about you? Sasuke kind of is like, I don't, I'll have to stay behind if you're plotting against him. I can't raise my blade to him. I'm sorry.
We are hoping to do this diplomatically if we can, but I don't believe that it will be the case. The people, though, are rising up, because many of them feel as though they've been lied to. The cure alone is enough reason that he is a traitor to all of elvenkind.
You had said before something about Battleborn.
Correct.
They're
Turns out I'm
already
good
on your
friends
side.
with his king.
You're good friends with their king.
He saw firsthand what I'm talking about.
Well then.
He saw firsthand as I cured people with the cure that the king was hoarding. He saw firsthand my son's rise to becoming a pillar. He saw him walk into the gates of unity for the first time, not a single bit of smoke rising off of him.
Guards, one of you. Send message to Battleborn. I wish to have a talk with them. And if they can, both the king and queen should show. The guard salutes and starts heading off.
At one point, we will need to make an assault on the Wretched One and his territory. That is ultimately where I will be calling in favors.
Just letting you know, Vora has kind of slowly moved behind you. Like, at an angle where if she really needs to, she can just kind of, like, lean around you and blast.
Right.
I
Wow.
will say, as this is happening, the circle of light that usually emanates from Zone of Truth starts to flicker as Avi's eyes blink in a slow manner.
Thomas
She
is
wobbles a little.
yeah, Thomas is just going to scoop up the Omni and take the Omni to bed. Is Omni going to fight?
Yes.
You're not fighting him.
Like a weak punch.
You completely like miss when he's like trying to carry you, and he just scoops you up and takes you to your
Oh, he
bedroom.
like tries to throw a punch, but ends up just like grabbing his face.
I'm gonna tell your husband.
No. I'll make sure he'll forget it by the morning.
So, since I'm staying here, I guess we are going to have plenty of time to talk more.
Mull it over. I don't expect a decision right now. What I do expect right now, the wine. Let's drink.
Yep. You can see that the table's already preset with wine.
Question,
Kim Chin
does
looks
Kim
so
Chin still
happy.
have a glass? Like on like a plate or anything?
Yeah, she'd have a
I
plate,
was
but
gonna
not
try
a
and
glass.
smash one.
When you grab from the plate, you get a chicken leg.
It's angrily munching on it.
As Fowers does walk by the cleric, he puts a hand on his shoulder. I don't know how you got drug into all of this, but stay and have a drink. You deserve one.
That's very kind of you, but is this not Steve's estate?
And I'm his father. What's he going to do? Tell me no?
You have a point. I'll stay for a drink.
He's like finally a fucking break.
I tried to put her next to you, and now you're both one. Hang on.
I
Fusion.
literally can't move Fowers. There we go.
Vorus snatches one of the wines and looks at Falro, seeing if he's gonna stop her.
He raises his glass up, like, go ahead.
Really? Awesome. Is it just because it's a special occasion?
I mean, she's old enough, isn't she? I mean, technically not by U.S. standards, but like...
Not by US standards, but by technicality, she's like 16.
Fowers has a German accent. And the drinking age in Germany is what?
He's 16.
In general, like
Technically speaking, it is. I think it's 14 with parents' permission.
Yeah.
So.
Perfect.
Just
But also, we're living in basically like a medieval setting, essentially, minus the artificers running around and giant doom bots that are getting corrupted. But you know,
Asmodeus comes over to the table, and you can see that the king and queen look really uneasy with her being there. Sasuke's grabbing a glass of wine. Nobody can stop him.
I'm not.
Yay. And anything specific you want to talk about over the table?
nope, Fowers really got his piece out for the most part.
Alright. Eventually, sometime a little bit later, Steve would join the grouping. Honor's still not with him. And he'd just kind of roll into the conversations, you know, like talk
would
about
only
his
be allowed
day.
out of the room by that point.
By that point, Omni would be allowed out of the room, yeah.
Can you? Okay, so he's coming in and Omni's coming out.
I
Correct?
need to go grab Steve.
Hey, go grab Steve.
Steve's on the other end of the
Who
map.
else has control over Omni? Or is it just you?
I do.
Okay, can you put Omni like right behind Kimchin? I think that's Kimchin. Yeah.
Well, that one's not, but Kimchin's.
You get the gist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
I almost put Steve into the wrong house.
Breaking entity. FBI.
But yeah, he walks in and he just kind of like pops his cloak up. Like he's done with pillar bullshit for the day.
Seeing Steve, Omni like runs over and just buff.
Like full tackle.
Yeah, full on tackle. Like full on glomps him.
Oh, glomping, not tackle. Got it.
Yeah.
Faros will cast Mage Hand and like, as he's getting glomped, just like hand him a wine with the Mage Hand. Look like you could use a drink.
Sees who's in his house. Sighs. Yeah.
Omni like slowly reaches for him.
Holding it
Smug
away.
ass grin.
Holding it away because is taller. No.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to make you drink water.
At least it's not fruit juice.
You know prestidigitation, Omni. You could always make it taste like wine, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. I never did like wine anyways. Too sweet for me.
Or beer, or sake, whatever floats your boat.
Alcohol in general isn't actually really my thing.
Well, then why do you keep...
Because I like being...
Oh my goodness.
So I take it everything is calm now?
As far as I can tell.
Alright. Then I'm going to say this. It's an honor to have you in my home. The bedroom that you can borrow is going to be the first one on the left. The ones who are living in there have already moved their stuff out. How long do you foresee staying? For right now? I'd say until we talk to a few of the other leaders that might show up. So, give or take 2-3 weeks.
With the other leaders, does that include the Emperor? Because I have business to deal with him. With, trinkets that I've been selling.
You don't know anything about trinkets that have been getting sold.
Fair.
I would
You know,
ask,
you haven't
though,
been over to
Rami's got
Caroline yet.
capitalism on the mind.
I would ask, though, that if you do speak with the Emperor, our discussion stays between us.
Well, of course. I'm not gonna call him a traitorous bastard in our fucking fight against the Wretched. Not to his face, anyway.
As much as I would like to see a change of heart from him as well. From our discussion with him and some of his behaviors, I don't think it's possible.
Consider that with our previous discussions and my behaviors,
I'm surprised that I haven't reloaded my gun. But I'm trying to be civil.
I know.
And that's
Especially,
what you can do to him. If you can get him here, he'll be forced to be civil.
we should wait till a festival. That sounds like a perfect time. Especially when, festivities are going round. The tension is going to be guaranteed at least a little less.
There's one festival that he comes down here for. That's the one in the summer. Right at the beginning.
I'm a bit
But
worried that the resistance may not be able to hold out that long, although maybe, especially with them being recognized as an actual city.
They did what?
oh yeah,
You didn't hear that news.
No.
Steve says, yeah, the settlement outside of Sasayaki has been officially designated as a Unity protected town.
That's amazing.
Depravity and Haste were here.
I waved to them as I was heading here.
Yeah, they were actually here to speak on behalf of Delight due to him being out of commission.
Yeah, because he's doing really stupid things right now, but that's another problem.
Since
Magic
you've been
comes at a
talking
cost.
without my knowledge, is there anything else I should know? Valmir. Sorry. You look a lot like a friend from a town over.
I think the cat's out of the bag at this point.
Is it? I thought Lucifer was right there.
Anyway,
Yeah, I have already put two and two together, if that's what you mean, especially when you showed off that wanted poster. We did have to come through the Elven lands to get here.
Any news about talk?
the creator is on his way back to the city, or at least most likely will. Sarah is working on that one, and I have Haste running back to get me a sample of the cure.
I'll talk to Sarah when I visit my workplace again.
I don't know how long it's going to take the creator to get back here, finding out that one of his prized robots is not only potentially partially human, or partially flesh anyway.
Give me a second.
Concerns me because I wonder if that's part of Gabriel's curse.
It makes sense, wouldn't it? Asmodeus speaks up, and you actually legitimately saw the king jump a little. And, like, he made the motion like he was gonna fire with his gun, but you just hear go click.
It does make sense.
He's a god, yes? I'll see
Ish.
what I can do. I have my ways.
Well, if Gabriel is the creator of humanity, as he claims...
Doubt it. I just think he's an old bastard.
Actually, according to what we do know about the angels, it is his fault we kind of exist as humans.
Ugh. Sorry, I just really hate him being right.
Well, we're still trying to get down
Grandparents
to
are
the
the
bottom.
worst.
We're still trying to get down to the bottom of it as to whether or not he's doing this willingly, working with the Wretched One, or if he's just indeed corrupted and can be fixed.
There's an easy solution to that. Just like you did Asmodeus. Correct? I've talked to
Asmodeus
him.
was a bit more willing.
Oh, I know how to get under his skin.
I just didn't like that it was hurting in a way that I don't like it.
Gabriel is my grandfather. I know how
Sorry
to get
for-
under his skin. And I know a few, well, daddies to call.
Sorry for that again, darling.
Oh,
I can see if Nahio has a second bottle if it's something that you want to try, but
besides, I know how to slip and make
not
him
sure.
drink things that he's not supposed to.
Perhaps with prestidigitation, but I feel like that he would know exactly.
Oh, no, 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 no. I know something worse.
Well, we can't dilute it, at least that we know of.
Not that. I'm an actor. I'll just say a few things, threaten a few things. Ami like slides a wine glass over. He's a grandfather. He's sure to care about me. He did before.
I will send word to Nahio to have haste bring 2 bottles then, and then I will leave that to you and see what can be done.
I will warn you, though. I'm going to need the strongest smelling alcohol you have.
Faros is like thinking.
I'm not going to drink it, you have my word.
You may
Well, we need to
actually
speak
have
with
to
the
talk
dwarves.
for either the dwarves or Tibier.
I'm not
Steve
going to
says.
drink it, and that's what matters. I just need it for an act. A play. A little situation.
We'll see what they have at the tavern.
And I'm going to cut us off here. All of them still there talking, and sometime within this week there will be an intermittent stream for the 2 that couldn't make it today.
They're gonna die. No.
And I'll be naming it as the 0.5 of this session.
They're gonna die!
Yeah, good luck, guys.
We're going to
Tick is
call
going to
this to a
squish them
close.
all.
Squeeze.
Let's go.
And yep. We'll be back again next week,
Aw.
hopefully. And we will be picking up not within this day per se. It'll be the next day. So that means that you will have blue booking
Yay.
from noon until the morning the next day.
Don't fuck everything up this time, guys.
Bet.
I've already done my damage.
I could do worse.
If you're happy and you know it, shoot a demon.
Shoot Omni.
No!
The King of Rafine doesn't really like
Shoot me
me,
enough,
but he
and I
at
think
least
I might
knows.
like it. Jeez.
But he
He's
at least
trying,
knows that I'm fucking telling the truth.
and he's trying to behave. Oh yeah, by the way, Falros, when you came in, because Omni didn't come in that way, you actually saw that Enmity and frickin' Inertia are hanging out.
Huh?
Enmity and Inertia are actually down the way, they were hanging out.
Oh, nice.
They make
Probably causing
friends.
trouble.
That would also mean, Chandrel, you know that your kid is starting to be influenced by other children.
All right, now time
Good.
Oh, all the other children.
What?
Did I stutter?
Yes.
You better not kill the children. We worked hard to get them here.
And it would be easier to get rid of them.
Oh. Them's fighting words. Let's
Those
go.
are
I
real
cast
fight
Fireball.
Just consecutive mage hand slap.
Well, you don't have Fireball yet, and by the time you do, I will have had Evasion.
I cast Fireball. I'm a
As long as it's
sorcerer.
got
I will
fireball.
fucking. I will dig deep for this shit.
Thomas cast fireball.
Technically, I am a fiend warlock.
Wait,
So all I would have to do is beg Mama hard enough.
Mama or mommy? Jesus fuck.
All right, let's just remember, Falros, that I can literally one-shot you right now.
I have
That's
protection.
only thing, a sweetheart.
I have protections.
Omni's just
I
done
auto
like-
crit on the first turn of combat. You can't protect from that.
Oh, you surprised me.
Hey, Falros.
Hmm.
So, how are you going to take being a great grandfather?
I cast fireball.
You must be ancient.
Yep.
Being a great grandfather.
He'd technically only be a grandfather.
I'm gonna give Chris a baby doll.
Only if when I turn into a dragon, I get referred to as an ancient dragon. Then. And get power associated with it.
Yeah, does Falros get an EXP for being a grandfather?
Okay, first of all,
At what, like 35 years old?
for one, everybody gets a base of 700 experience for this.
Yay. I think that's enough to level up.
700, you said?
Yep, 700.
Cool beans.
It
And
is
then
enough to level up.
Omni,
Yeah.
Falros. Add another 50.
Okay. Do it then.
I am. Fight me. Chandrel.
Me.
Chandrel.
Me, yes.
Raise your
Speaking.
hands like it's
Yep.
preschool.
Raise your hand in school.
Yeah.
No. You called on me, I shouldn't have to raise
Yep.
my hand.
Also add another 50 to it. Ren, you're adding another 30.
Let's go.
There's a method to my madness, I promise.
I know.
I
I am
hope
fully
so.
aware that I have 70 XP there.
We're in fucking business now. I have meta magic, boys.
Yos!
Oh, you took
Anyway.
a level in the weaker class. Excellent.
What do you mean the weaker? What?
Anyway, say bye-bye.
No.
Boy.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Stop trying to seduce stream.
Let's
Straight roll a con save.
Stop!